Halo, Assalamualaikum and a very good morning semuanya. Welcome Joe, welcome back. Let's go, tak sangka juga live lah. Tapi lambat sikit. Salah aku ni, okay salah. Lambat sikit live ni. Sorry lah ya. Tidur lambat, itu biasa. Let's go. Make war room. Ni apa? Special shipment. Ini. Let's go, lanjut. Yes, let's go. Sekejap, pasal tak keluar kau punya voice ni. Oh, sekejap. Patutlah. Patutlah tak bunyi Infinity ni. Sekejap. Okay. Sekejap. Sebab tadi aku tukar password. So, ni kot. Cuba try. Cuba try test. Cuba komen sikit. Jom. Bunyi keluar tak?
Test 123.
Mantap. Dah keluar tu. 123 pula tu kan. Tadi dia ni tu. Okay.
Okey, dah mantap boy.
Dah ada dah. Tu apa nama dia? Infinity. Sebab aku tukar password ni. Macam dia macam ni. Aku dah login balik. Tak ada apa-apa pun. Hampir tu. Main dia suka sangkut kat situ. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome.
The mages seem happier here without temples. You built for them the golden city. The Inquisition appreciates your resistance in this matter, Lady Corbin. My miners appreciate your bid.
Forces secret connection.
Nothing to do with fairness. We simply can't accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
I will speak to the Duchess. She can be reasoned with, after a fashion.
Recent Shanshi grants an additional 50% XP. Codex. Welcome to the Street Ufuk Amnesty. Welcome. You intelligence of him for the ability to hide pockets in government. Inventory capacity. Oh. Tolong lah capacity. Increase Imperial Court tailoring connection. Codex entry. It's over for you this 10% discount. The rare stock. Okay. The option related to the fate of arcane studies. Significant increase to the discovery range. Okay. 4 points needed in category. Thank you for the live, for the likes. Kena tu. Thank you. Okay. Build watchtower. So just
To work?
rescue soldiers. Oh, ni kena dia akan unlock new places. Thank you for admin ya, Joe. Thank you. Answer a request from Commander Cullen. Inquisition is working with Recluse Mage. I'm surprised someone from Cookwall couldn't make any arrangement. Yeah. I trust system of procurement. I humbly request our charges be transferred to the Inquisition. Knight Commander Bryson. We can arrange safe passage from Hasmal and let the city's leaders believe they owe us a favor. But they are ways travel without throwing notice.
Let us begin.
In your heart shall burn the secrets of Andraste. Gather coin. Liliana. Secret of Andraste is rules cabin in the mountain. Alamak. Nak hantar ni ke? Cuk ayah hantar ni Liliana on this mission. What? Tanya.
Let's see what we have.
Okay ni. Mereka balik level 8-11. Tak cukup 8-11 ni.
The best of the mages are ready, Harold. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome. In your heart shall burn. Sebentar. Coding. Let's go.
Daman ngantuk aku semalam tapi clear sikit main story.
Lama tak main? Kita bawa dua mage. Apa jadi? Buat juga si siapa tu?
Angkat controller pun dah rasa berat tangan terus terlelap.
Parah sangat tu. Parah sangat tu weh. Parah sangat tu. Allah Akbar.
Focus past the herald. Let her will draw from you.
You did it.
Ni hari aku nak sambung sampai mana aku bol siap tapi santai je.
Sampai mana? Banyak do region kau nak buat tu. Jo, Valhalla tu. Tak weh, lama weh. Aku main 2 minggu. Ada aku tengok main sampai setahun. Okay. Oh.
Daman Nave, kau dah lama main aku baru-baru je.
Jangan compare aku. Lain, aku ni lain.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
Tapi tak apa, yang penting dah kena bagi tahu build dan tutung.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the? We must get to the gates.
Never a dull moment for Southerners, is there?
Sekejap aku. Kereta tu kereta je. Ya. Black Wall Warrior. Solus Dorian. Okay. Oh. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome.
Perhaps assaulting the sky drew some attention.
Cullen?
One watch guard.
Thank you for the hard minute exit. Thank you.
Bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
Okey, aku nak makan kan.
Apa? Mantap je KFC je.
Habis dah stream era, dicampaknya aku ke sini.
Dah habis dah dia? Awal?
I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him? He knows you. You took his mages. There.
This elder.
Oof.
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Cullen!
Oh, the other one.
Anything!
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Mages! You! You have sanction to engage them! That is Samson! He will not make it easy! Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
Valhalla. Defend the North Trebuchet. Defend the North Trebuchet. Jauh sangat ni. Tahu ni aku main tank weh. Alah pula ni. Lari pula kau. Ada lagi. Lulu.
Top of the morning to you lads.
Top of the morning to you. Awal habis kan nak ni lagi. Main lagi. Awalnya. Aku sibuk mengelurin.
Kita separate stream.
Separate stream. Nanti nak try pagi pula ke apa? Nak try tengah hari petang ke macam ni?
Tak set 18, boleh tak naik play?
Oh, faham. Nak stream balik je ke boleh? Defend lah. Aku lupa nak jual barang dulu lah tadi. Sampai tu. Kotak tea bag penuh. Alah, lah jauh pula.
This way. We must get this trebuchet firing.
What is the purpose of this red lyrium? I don't know. Thank you for heartbeatnya, kuntilanak. Thank you. Thank you for the rose. Thank you.
Let's
Mana ni
go
orang?
full.
Nyawa nyawa aku. Nyawa.
Let's go.
Oh. Welcome to the stream guys. Welcome semua. Thank you for the likes. Thank you, thank you. Memang aku buat seorang Apalah, korang lawan lah. Lawan lu. Cover baik punya.
Ini Corypheus Boss Dulge di Dragon Age 2. Dia kill sama protagonis dah 2.
That is not possible.
Everyone to the gate!
Dia dua hawk kan?
Shoulder! Herald! Help me with this door!
Kau nak buat apa ni? Kau nak lawan ke? Not exhausted. Nak kena lawan je ke? Pak. Ada aku je betul ke ni? Betul.
Good one. Just grabbing essentials.
Hello.
Hello D, welcome back. Baru stream Nanti kan kata tak dapat notification pula. baru 20 minit.
Move it. Move it. We need everyone back to the chantry.
Tahu-tahu.
Tahu.
At this
Sudah
point,
dikill oleh
just
Hawk,
make them
dia
work
hidup
for it.
lagi di sini.
Oh.
Bangkit dari kematian.
Tapi ni jaga escape ni. Tak tahu lah macam mana jalan cerita dia. Tu yang Alistair jadi tu tu. Alistair jadi Grey Warden tu. Pengajar tu. Tepi. Banyak benar woolnya. Aku nak buat apa wool banyak ni? Rescue Heaven's Townspeople. Salah. Sekejap. Nak tahu map. Oh, ada side quest yang ini. Ada school visa. Duduk di sentry. Ni dulu.
Dia magister yang didongeng-dongeng antri yang masuk Fate physically dan The Maker marah.
I hear survivor.
The Maker tu macam, it's actually macam diorang punya court kan? Betul tak? Bukan ke? No frame.
I hear a voice.
La ilaha illallah.
We're losing people.
Rescue 10 Heaven's Townspeople.
The Maker is good, Andras is roket perempuan.
Faham.
Now the death I fear.
Potion dah habis ke? Semua potion dah habis tu. Memang tank gila-gila lah si siapa ni. Black Wall. Kena buat dia ultra tank ni. Sekejap, mana Dorian? Mana durianku? Oh ni Dorian. Bukan. Banyak sangat badan bergelimpangan. Okay.
That's all that remain. We should follow to the chantry.
Pergi bentar.
Baik. Apa yang aku semua berlawan depan pintu dia, oi? Apa sampai ni apa masalah semua ni lawan depan pintu ni? Welcome to the stream semuanya. Welcome. Welcome guys.
Move! Keep going! The chantry is your shelter!
tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
A charming boy.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
I don't care what he wants. How do I stop him?
It won't be easy. He has a dragon.
We know what he... Harold, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, guys. Allahu Akbar.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Or Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers. I don't know, Harold. If this simple memory...
Masa ni dia masih Herald lagi. Dia belum jadi Inquisitor.
more than mere accident, you could be more.
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly, if he shows us the path. But what of your escape? Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Harold, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you. We need to happens to be a specialty of mine.
Our sassy king. Dorian. Dorian cepat betul kau mati nyawa kau lu. Sampai tu. Dorian. Mana kena lagu dia main. Lagu dia sangat dramatik. Where to go actually? Dia macam oh, ke jalan je depan. Macam ada supply cash ke? Because I think potion pun tinggal 4 je ni. Tak ada pula. Kena. I have to go sana. Welcome to stream guys. Welcome. Mana dia tak ada hala 7 ke ada? Aku tak track. Patutlah hampir. Welcome to the stream guys.
All it needs is aiming.
Immune. Gila siapa ni? Welcome to the stream semua. Welcome. Tengah sangat dramatik lagu dia. Ya betul. Mati pula. Kena pakai semua kelas ni payah ni. Dia cepat spawn ni. Tak ada potion ni. Ada supply cash ke weh? Durian. No. Mak ai kau di belakang ni kau ajar tu. Pasal black wall. Tak ada cashier ke weh? Aku... Ui, berapa besar siap yang tu? Semua mati. Ui, sakit siau. Ui, berapa sakit weh? Tak boleh... Tak ada sprint. Mati. Dah tak boleh sprint. Kita nak sprint. Pak lembab je tadi. Aku ingat dulu aku main memang lama gila. Potion dah tak ada.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Loot pula dulu. Oh no, aku punya kerja nak aim trebuchet sebenarnya. Tu je aim dia. Tu je dia punya main priority.
Get ready.
Pesan kau pergi loot ni. Aku nak ni lah. La ilaha illallah. Macam mana aku nak lari ni? Mana supply cache ni? Black wall! Nampak sakit weh. Apa kata ada supply cache kat sini? Apa-apa. Jalan mati tak. Kena kejar. Kena kejar. Kena kejar. Mak, tolong. Ya Allah, lompat weh. Apa sahaja kau pergi? Dia pergi loot pula. Sakit babi. Sakit bodoh. Mana nak pergi ni? Mana nak pergi ni? Tak boleh weh. Tak boleh. Naik captain dia nampak apa ah. Semua ada shield weh. Janganlah. Okay. Mati balik kan? Sama je. Kau ada ni lah. Kenapa tak makan? Oh, ada potion. That potion. Why don't you don't use it? Mencari cara macam mana nak angkat revive semua. Sakit weh. Sakit. Tak ada cashier lain ke? Satu je ke? Kena kejar, kena kejar. Sikit lagi weh nak pusing terpusing tu. Mana? Boleh ke ni? Tak ada dah pakai. Tak boleh. Habis. Habis. Alamak, jalan mati. Alamak, jalan mati. Tepi. Okay. Dia pun terus ni. Thank you. Aku angkat lepas tu semua mati balik kan. Macam tak function je aku angkat pun. Dia pun terusnya. Thank you Joe. Ya Allah, thank you for the 93 rose. Thank you. Thank you Joe. Semoga dimurahkan rezeki. Apa aku ngajar. Ni biadab ni.
Direct gift 93 rose.
Itulah tu. Thank you Jo. Thank you. Mana aku nak bagi heal balik ni? Aku tengah pening ni. Tak ada supply cash ke yang lain? Takkan satu je weh. Petak aku macam ni.
Malay.
Cepat, tank. Tank it through. Tank it through. Itu je sebenarnya.
Minat lagi ke kak?
Tak main AC lagi. Lepas ni kot. Nanti kalau saya main AC je kan, nanti kan semua main shadow pula. Nak belanja PS5 boleh je. After this lah main AC sebab nanti kan orang ingat main AC je sekarang. Dah habis Mirage ni kan, kenapa tak main shadow? Dah tahu lah, dah boleh agak lah. Dia kena campur-campur sikit. Sabar tiap hari mengalah.
Enough! Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken, no more.
What are you? Why are you doing this?
Mortals beg for truth they cannot have. It is beyond what you are, what I was. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
I will not yield. I want to understand you. I can fix him.
Why are you here? You haven't even asked for anything.
I ask for nothing, because it is not in your power to give. But that will not stop me. I am here for the anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens.
Let's go. Jom level 7.
And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gore.
Why did the Divine die? For this chaos?
The chaos will empower me and ensure we no longer beg at the feet of the invisible. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion withered to Vintern, correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods.
Thank you for the love you so much, Joe. Thank you, thank you.
The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
You expect us to surrender and kneel. We will not. You'll face us all when we choose.
Avalanche. Welcome to the stream guys. Siapa yang baru masuk tu, welcome, welcome. Find a way forward. Welcome to the stream. Lantai Long, welcome.
Apa ni ada goodie bag muncul ni, Nave?
Ada goodie bag. Macam level kan? Macam level 7. Alamak aku.
Jom.
Kau angkat diri sendiri. Mark of the Reef. You have gained Mark of the Reef, a focus-based ability. Mark of the Reef cause massive damage and can even kill some enemies instantly. Okay. Mark of the Reef is a... Okay, sis. It's a focus-based ability. Focus is a resource that is gained each time someone in your party deals damage. Each party member has a personal focus meter, but all party members gain focus when a single member deals damage. Oh. Goodbye. Itu biar je. Begitu. Welcome to the stream guys. Welcome. Kenapa? Bisa jalan ni? Dia panjang ke ni? Tak boleh. Yang ni Assassin's Creed ni? Tak boleh. Welcome guys, welcome back to my stream. Find a way forward. Welcome semua. Welcome to the stream guys. Thank you for singgah my life. Macam campur lagi. Thank you for dropping by. Mana naga? Tadi dah ada naga dah. Itulah. Wind of the Snow. Ada naga dah. Tu lah fly lagi. Ada naga lah tadi. Thank you for the like, Abang Azid. Abang Azid Patri. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the likes, D. Thank you.
Embers. Recent?
Dah tak boleh lari sebab salji tebal. Welcome to the stream semua. Welcome.
There! It's her!
Thank the Maker.
Dia badak weh.
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
Apa ni?
You need rest.
Oh, mother apa tadi nama dia?
For hours. They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow.
Welcome guys. Welcome to the stream semua. Welcome. Oh, ramai masuk. Welcome, welcome.
Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus. Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are? We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead, or without Haven, we are thought helpless, or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
I should help Clan.
If they're arguing about what we do next, I need to be there. Another heated voice won't help, even yours, perhaps especially yours. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defenders stand and fall, and now we have seen her return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordinary.
Welcome guys. Welcome to the stream. Kita main Dragon Age Inquisition. Mantap Jo, dapat 17. Congrats Jo, walaupun kau seorang je yang claim. No, we haven't called the tender, but we perhaps must come to believe.
Daman dapat 17.
Betul lah tu. Kau seorang je dapat. Kau seorang je yang claim.
But I didn't die. Of course. And
Lucky.
the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what
Rezeki anak soleh.
or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us? You saw Corypheus. What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens? Scripture says magisters to winter servants of falsehood gods.
Ramai nak cuba try claim tu aku rasa tu. Tapi tak boleh sebab
Seat of the Maker.
aku buat level 1 je.
They were cast out
Kena punch card dulu baru boleh.
Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
Said the heavens are empty, I still don't believe. You need more than faith. She said the heavens are empty. Mother Giselle, aku lupa nama dia apa.
Lies or not, Corypheus is a real physical threat. We can't match that with hope alone.
Welcome guys, welcome.
Shadows fall and hope has fled.
Nyanyi lu.
Still your heart, a dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky for one day soon. A dawn will come. The shepherd's lost and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark.
Bapak majestic je suara kalian harai tu. Pak Angelic gila. Solas. Oof.
An army needs more than an enemy. It
Ini
needs
sekos.
A word. A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause, or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elven.
Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived, nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
They were foci, used to channel ancient magics. I have seen such things in the Fade, old memories of older magic. Corypheus may think it Tevinter. His empire's magic was built on the bones of my people. Knowing or not, he risks our alliance. I cannot allow it.
This whole mess is confusing. I can see how elves might be an easy target.
History would agree. But there are steps we can take to prevent such a tradition.
Tembus pula tangan kat beg tu.
By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
Oof. Skyhole. Welcome to the stream guys. Welcome. Kita baru sampai Skyhole. Sebab kita punya rumah kat Heaven tu dah dimusnahkan oleh Corypheus dengan dragon dia. Operations available.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
He came after me because my efforts put the Inquisition in his way.
Perhaps in more ways than you've considered. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it. You.
I'm on it.
I don't know what to say.
Say that you will not make me regret this.
If you're not sure, why do it?
Because I believe this is what was meant to be. That without you, there would be no Inquisition. What it means for the future, how you lead us, that is entirely up to you.
I will do it because it's right. I will lead them to Venice. I will do it for my own power. This must be stopped. I fight for order, not face.
Corypheus will never let me live in peace.
Dorian Gale approve. Wassali approve. Sarah approve.
To rule over us all. Corypheus must be stopped.
Wherever you lead us. Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
So time ni lah dia baru jadi Inquisitor. Sebenarnya jadi Herald je. Ni baru jadi Inquisitor. So nanti after ni semua orang panggil dia Inquisitor. Ah, laki gue. Slow.
This is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Dan macam Batman lah.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago.
What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
How is safe here?
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god. He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all. Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean? It would mean the beginning of another blight. We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
How is safe here? Need more information.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Selene had been assassinated. Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god. I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Checking about Varik ini. I think I need to bring Varik on this one.
We stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and open your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.
Undercroft. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome.
Now, what did they make down here, and what can I make?
Oh, schematic. Bolt of the dragon, dagger of the dragon, longsword of the dragon.
Where's my hammer? That one. Or that.
What's this? Oh, banner. Apa ya? Baru tukar-tukar katil Oh, yelah. Tadi baru ada bilik. Oh, God. Inquisition, drapery. Yes. Windows. Throne. Mak Oh yeah, I used this one before. Oh, lagah sikit. Welcome guys, welcome to the stream. Upgrade potion. Can I upgrade potion? Healing potion. Tak cukup barang. Increase healing. I cannot research. Okay. Tak cukup barang. Twist tonics. Non-tonic. Tonic pun banyak. Welcome guys. Welcome. Jaw of Hakon. That's DLC. The Up of Hakon is DLC. Cannot replenish. Replenish also for him. Okay. Investigate the Storm Coast. Storm Coast. Okay. Storage. Can I put in storage some item? Inventory. Welcome guys, welcome to the show semua. Welcome. Bianca Arms. Aduh ya Allah. Josephine Montelier.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death.
The court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Don't worry, Josephine. We'll protect the Empress no matter what.
I pray you're right. If your vision of the future comes to pass, the death of the Empress heralds the destruction of everything. Malay holds Tevinter at bay. All of Tedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
We need to attend this ball.
We don't have enough sway with the court to arrange an invitation.
Paham.
Perhaps a few more alliances.
Or soldiers.
We need a greater presence in Orlais. And soon.
So power. I need lagi 15. Head to the war room to find a way into the Winter Palace. Winter Palace pula. Welcome semua. Welcome to the stream guys. Solas.
What can I do for you?
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Rotunda and Fresco. Tempat nak pasal label ke? Iona.
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is your title now, yes? I should thank you. The way things ended in Redcliffe, you could
Gelap
have
pula.
demanded anything you wished. Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting that.
You rebelled for good reason.
I'm pleased to hear you say that, Inquisitor. I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now...
Oh, dia pernah jadi Grey Warden.
Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
I trust everything is well with the mages.
We're mostly relieved. An alliance with the Inquisition offers security, although who knows for how long.
I'll leave you to it.
Before you go, Inquisitor, a question. In Redcliffe, after we left, did you perhaps speak with King Alistair? Considering who you are?
He wasn't in the mood to talk.
It's just that I knew his father, Marek, back when I was a warden.
You want me to smooth things over with him? Introduce you?
No, it's too late for that. I only wanted to know if he was happy. His father had such hopes for him.
Alistair daripada first Dragon Age.
The concerns of an old woman, nothing more.
Who is Helisma?
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerned.
Oh, okay.
You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
Hi.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Is this a table? Oh yeah, this one. Dia saja ke komputer in? Tak ada, habis. Habis. I think kat atas ada Liliana, I think. Dorian.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
Dia ni pelangi.
That's all.
Distracted? By my wit and charm? I have plenty of both.
How interesting to find someone so aware of his strengths.
I'm a man of many talents. What can I say? I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters. A dark spawn.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
Why does that make you angry?
Because the Imperium is my home. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
You didn't do anything. Those men did. 1,000 years ago.
True, except that one of them is up and walking around right now. Not to mention I have idiot countrymen who would happily follow him down that path again. No one will thank me whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Ni old gate mana pula ni? Salah game tu buka. Ni buka old gate. Sister Liliana.
matter. I was not expecting a visit. You had little interest in speaking to me privately before.
Tengok pergi oleh orang lain.
Dear Josephine says,
Kata kau nak ganggar aku follow pun tidak.
to make a friend.
I hope I'm not disrupting anything.
The commander was just delivering the names of those we lost at Haven. You must blame me for this.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
You look out for your people. That's a good thing.
Is it? My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
True. They're our soldiers. They'll do what we need them to.
If Corypheus is cold, I must be colder. War demands sacrifices of us all.
Ni Liliana. I think companion itu je kat sini. Sekejap, keluar. Lah, dalam mati.
Sister Leliana will want access to the birds. Get the cages up here.
Vortex. Thank you for the likes, Kuntal dan nak. Thank you, thank you.
Sudah ketemu Hawk Knife?
Belum. Ada Hawk meh? Belum, tak ada jumpa lagi. Cahaya. Black wall.
So, this is Skyhold.
Hawk ada di tembok atas, dekat Sivare.
Oh, belum. Ada dia nak jumpa tu. Dia nak ajak jumpa. Jumpa ni.
We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
Salam tumpang lalu sat.
Lalu Safwan. Salam.
Loyal men and women. And when he came after you, he really made it personal. I swear I'll take that twisted bastard down.
Jenggot
even if I have to
masculine.
die to do it.
Jenggot. Tak nak. I tak nak ni. No.
I'm grateful for your support.
It's my job, isn't it? Killing Darkspawn. Look, in spite of it all, there is hope. The people flock to your banner. They believe in you. Tell me honestly, are you what they say
Siri
you
ni
are?
kisah tung app and motif
Andraste's
dia app.
chosen.
Kalau cium Black Wall nanti, kenakan jenggot.
Di sini ni kisah tentang apa and motif dia apa. Dia ada macam ada something mark dekat sky tau. Kalau tengok dia ada reef, macam ada opening yang menyebabkan makhluk daripada dunia lain yang datang serang kita. Like like that lah, like macam makhluk dunia lain. So kita punya karakter ni, Inquisitor ni, kita ada satu mark kat tangan yang boleh tutup benda tu. So now kita dah jumpa this one karakter nama dia Elder One. Dialah yang apa namanya? Dia nak kita punya mark tu tau. So, kita ada kat situ is by accident. So dia nak kita punya mark tu. I don't know for what lah. Tak tahu lagi. Kita tak tahu kenapa dia nak kita punya mark kat tangan tu. So kita boleh tutup that reef tu. Ada opening tu kita boleh tutup. Sekarang kita baru lepas jumpa Corypheus. Lepas tu jumpa Corypheus dengan naga dia. Siapa kata tak ada naga tu? Ada naga tadi.
There is so little I remember. What if they're right?
Does it even matter? Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter. Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable and I've wasted enough of it.
So far itu je. Because I pun sebenarnya sejujurnya aku pun tak ingat cerita ni pasal apa. Main dah lama weh. Main tahun 2021. So aku cepat lupa. Ni bukan scout tu ke?
Nak lawan naga act toothless ke?
Kan, tak ada toothless. Naga ni semua naga macam not good naga. Why you, Sarah? Start disapprove.
You came around to talk, innit? Sign me up, then not so much as a welcome. A little busy, I hope, making sure this new place can keep out a pissing archdemon.
Oh ni gedik lah.
That we're hunting. Draste, what did I step in?
I've apparently been through a lot. But yes, Corypheus was a surprise.
No, a surprise would be, oh, I stepped in dog shite. No one says, oh, a Magister God monster, I'm surprised.
Magister God monster.
Things aren't surprises.
Ada lawan naga juga sebenarnya. Aku rasa achievement aku satu tak lawan naga je. Tak lawan semua naga. Dengan main dalam nightmare mode tu je. Ni semua siap.
Nonsense, doesn't it? We're kind of screwed if it isn't. I mean, that Corypheus thing.
Corypheus thing.
Right? Story is he cracked the Golden City, but that's a hazy dream. If not, seat of the Maker, real thing. A seat needs a book, so the Maker, real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world, real things. It's too far, isn't it? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
You joined to help the little people caught up in this. But do you believe or not?
In Andraste? Of course.
But you doubt what you're seeing and hearing.
It can't be true. Even fanatics don't want to be this right. Look, I have arrows. I can make this Corypheus believe in those.
Corypheus.
Good enough? Please be good enough.
Aku marah.
I'm fighting Magisters. I need you aiming higher than
Kalau
simple
sama sera,
selfishness.
jangan bersikap serius dan jangan ikuti peraturan.
Itulah boleh agak lah. Sebab dia macam tak serius.
Real or not? High enough, my lady.
Just follow orders crazy.
Just be useful. Ugh, the people I have to work with.
I know, right? Good luck with this lot. But I'm here.
Tai.
Now, where's food?
Tak pasal dia lah hampir. Sarah. Black Wall dah sudah. Ni siapa?
Dan dia sangat benci Elven Lore. Walaupun dia sendiri elf.
Oh, dia benci Elven Lore.
Have you met this friend of Barrick's, Inquisitor?
Not yet, no.
It had better not be who I think it is. I will wring that little bastard's neck.
Why? Who do you think it is?
Someone
Yang suka Elven Lore ni je kan? Solas kan? Dia dengan Solas dengan Sarah macam opposite kan?
desperately needed. I'll reserve judgment until I know for certain. No need to have that rogue screaming persecution yet again.
Do you have any advice for me?
Treat Dorian with caution. It's possible he could be what he seems, a Tevinter mage wishing to do better than his countrymen. What if he is not? At best, his presence makes the Inquisition appear to have questionable allies.
Goodbye.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Ya, mana suami aku ni? Mana laki aku? Ni...
Bentar, Sera benci elf yang selalu mengikuti culture. Dia suka konservatif. Solas itu boomer.
Tak suka konservatif. Dia memang ni pun. Tak ni. Ah, jatuh. Ya Allah. Ah, suami aku.
Order was sent. Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now.
Mula garu-garu dulu.
We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
Tenang, di markas Ga ada full damage.
Oh.
Jatuh dari tempat tinggi Ga bakal mati.
Okay. Tak ingat yang tu.
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but it's improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Inquisitor Trevelyan. I wasn't looking for another title. It sounds odd, don't you think?
Not all.
Is that the official response?
I suppose it is. But it's the truth. We needed a leader. You have proven yourself.
Thank you, Cullen. Our escape from Haven. It was close. I'm relieved that so many made it out.
As am I.
Apaan ni?
You stayed behind. You could have... I will not allow the events at Haven to happen again. You have my word.
Stop whispering, man. Look for Cole.
But this violates everything we know about the Fade.
So it does.
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual
Commander
abilities.
Chulen, can
He
you
can
comment me at my room?
Or even fail entirely to notice it. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
A demon, more likely.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
I'm not sure how much more complexity I need, Solus.
You must understand what makes this particular spirit unique.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
What do you mean by possession?
Spirits and demons cross over from the Fade by attaching themselves to something in this world. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
The demons who came through the breach, or through the rifts, weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear.
Siapa tu topi dia?
From the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns.
Macam ni lah, scarecrow dah.
I can't. I'm going to. I'm dying. I'm dead.
You're feeling their pain.
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone.
Itu je. Gone.
Cracked brown pain. Dry. Scraping. Thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
Solus tried to explain what you are, but honestly, I stopped listening after a while. Any chance you could explain it?
Yes. I used to think I was
Ada
a
dua
ghost.
ending untuk dia.
I didn't
Kalau
know.
ingin dia more human, pilih pilihan empathy dan treat dia seperti
But I made
human.
friends.
Oh, faham?
Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt. The helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
You say he won't die for hours yet, but you can't know that for certain.
His body is failing.
He could recover, or the healers could find another way to help him.
How do you know?
I don't, and neither do you. That's part of life.
Try. I want to stay.
Forgotten boy.
So nak ubah jalan cerita dia sendiri lah ni
Game ni dia macam ada banyak consequences tau. Whatever choices yang kau pilih. Whatever you choose, choices dia sama ada nak ni ke, nak tak kawan ke apa ke, sebab there's too many of it. Macam mana aku nak pergi sana? Jalan salah tangga meh. Sebab kau ada banyak ada banyak ni tau. Banyak parti. So banyak parti tu choices yang dibuat dia akan effect parti tu punya acceptance lah. Ada yang setuju, ada yang tak setuju. Aku tak lagi sana Boleh lagi meh? Tak boleh. Mana aku nak jumpa ni? Barik ni. Mana Barik? Confused lah ni jalan dia. Black Wall ni tadi bukan jalan mati tadi ke? Aku dah pusing-pusing kan ni? Naik atas.
Hai Kak.
Hi, Nwat. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Tak boleh pass travel pula tu. Bengong tu. Manakah variknya? Lah, dah mati. Lah. Ini war room kan? Bukan ke? Ha, ni war room. Ni war council. Sesat dekat rumah sendiri. Saya sesat. Mana ni? Kat mana? Ni war room. War room dia tinggal. Tak ni ha. Siapa Azim. Thank you for the awesomeness. Still ginseng. Thank you, thank you. Lepas travel ini. Nearby.
Udah upgrade Inquisition Pearl.
Tak banyak. Baru ada 2 je Inquisition Pearl kali tu. Thank you for the heart mean. Still ginseng. Thank you, thank you. Kat dalam kena masuk dalam ni quest ni. Sekejap, aku dah track quest. Tapi kenapa dia... Confused. Mana meh? Sini ke? Aku dah confused ni. Jalan ni. Sisat di istana sendiri. Okay. Okay, betul. Ugh. Oh. Hawk
Ni Dragon Age Build Guide ke?
Tak, Inquisition.
Hawk protagonist dari DA2.
Tahu. Oh, yang ni kita boleh ni lah. Kita boleh default je lah. Lama apa salah ni? Oh, dia nak spawn. Okay, sorry.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him after all.
This view reminds me of my home in Kirkwall. I had a balcony that overlooked the whole city. I loved it at first. But after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me.
I love it at first, but after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me.
You're lucky it was just a single city. I've got half of Thedas.
You're doing everything you can to protect them.
Does it ever get any easier?
I'll let you know. I don't envy you, Inquisitor. But I may be able to help you.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible. But we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
Hey, boy.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
I appreciate the help.
I'm doing this as much for myself as for you. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
Oh, ada hawk. Where have you been?
And where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up, and the exalted march never came.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Crestwood, eh? Realize the abyss. Go to the water table to find the Warden. Ni kalau cakap balik dengan Cassandra ni agak dia tahu tak? Tak boleh ingat pintu ni. Ada yang kena scam.
Lyrium bikin ketagihan, Templar wajib pakai itu dan Lyrium dicontrol antri.
Faham. Ni Sarah. Ni Lisette. What the hell is Lisette?
That's how antri control Templar.
You knew where Hawk was.
Gaduh.
Damn right I did.
You conniving little shit.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
I expected you to tell the truth. I told you what was at stake.
So I just hand him over on your say-so? It's okay, Hawk. This zealot isn't crazy. I promise. Look at her. She's finally lost it.
All right, you've both made your points. We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. Hawk was our only hope. He was the champion of Kirkwall. The Majors respected him. And you kept him from us.
Faham?
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
Pada ni sedar lah. Tak nak. Farid tak salah.
Varric's not responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
I was protecting my friend.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Varric's earned his right to be here, Cassandra.
Thank you.
Gaduh-gaduh ni apa function ni? Seorang approve, seorang disapprove, seorang approve, seorang disapprove.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
think? If Hawk had been at the temple, he'd be dead too. You
Seluruh cerita Dadua itu sebenarnya dongeng dari Varric ketika dia diinterogasi oleh Cassandra.
He spun his story for me and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk.
Lah, tapi memang Varric storyteller kan?
What if you hadn't believed him and you'd tracked Hawk down?
Honestly, Hawk might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. He supported the Mage Rebellion after all. He wouldn't have trusted me for a second.
Betul.
But this isn't about Hawk or even Varric. Not truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
Thank you for the community festnya. Still inside. Thank you, thank you.
Enough, I think.
You can't believe that.
I want you to know, I have no regrets.
No regrets.
Maybe if we'd found Hawk, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
Thank you for the rose-nya. Thank you.
Benar. Varric diinterogasi Cassandra di Dadua. She want to know where Hawk is. Varric tutup mulut.
Yeah, because tu kan kawan dia kan. Understand lah. Understand why he did what he did lah. Let's go. Here lies the abyss. I don't remember lah. Mana satu yang DLC yang dia ada 3 DLC kan. Jaws of Hakon. Benda lagi 2. Ni apa? Terlalu banyak loading. Summon War Council.
Jaw of Harkon Delve sulit hati-hati.
Susah tahu. Pernah main rasanya. Susah gila. Tapi tak habis main DLC. Pernah main satu je DLC. So ada third DLC kalau kita dengan kalian kita kahwin kot. Ambil ni kan, capacity kan. Allah.
We cannot neglect our soldiers' training.
Can we neglect roads? Our allies cannot take the same route through the mountains we did.
Arcane. Apa aku nak ambil ni? Tak tahu nak ambil mana lah. Itulah masalah dia ni lah. Crits.
Cari yang nambah carry weight.
Ini lah. Adds one more potion slot for all party member. Boleh kat ni? Potion. You had Mini Phantom. Thank you.
Fin.
Are. Commander Cullen with the Watchtower with advanced warning of demon and bandit attacks. The area is safer for both the refugees and the farmers who have fled the nearby fields. Much appreciated, sir. It's good to know that the Inquisition is willing to put in the time to help these people. Internal resources, siap.
Pergi dulu. Kiss bye.
Bye-bye. Goal. Okay. Where is the other one? Upon the waking sea. Bukan. And the coin. This is Dorian's
Salah
request.
nulis sorry. Maksudnya bye.
Bye. Dorian's request. There's planetary mages out there lurking in the wilderness. Okay. Look into this carefully and quietly. We do not wish to alert the planetary for awareness of their existence. Inquisitor. Intelligent resources claiming the Mage Rebellion. What was a good sources?
To work?
Intelligent resources. Yeah, but resources is good. Investigate Frostbite Basin. Gather points. Gather points. Answer. Influence. Acquired Arcanist. Okay. Connection.
At your service.
Sekejap. Mana satu story tadi weh? Aku dah confused dah. Find the warden. Ini ke? Oh, okay. Forest reveal Corypheus and influence it. Yeah. Venture forth. Bawa balik kot. Sebab kawan Hawk kan. Cool lah kan. Cool. Dorian. Need a tank. Awal. Sebab dia pun warden juga. Ya Allah. Thank you for the likes, Captain Alpha. Thank you, thank you. Allah Akbar.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor. We've got trouble ahead.
Apa ni? I bet if you're worried.
If you're on edge, I should alert the entire Inquisition. Or increase my hazard pay. That's an option. Are things that bad?
Banyak dia reef.
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared,
Uish kat Pulau Pangkol.
started washing out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
Tomil.
I wish we could get better acquainted, Harding, when the dead aren't rising around us, perhaps. The world would crumble to dust before you ran out of ills to fight. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
We just discovered.
Word for you. What is it? Could prove useful, sir.
Nevara Longbow. Inquisition apa ni? Faham. Equip potion. Cassandra Dorian. Alamak dia tak ada ni lah pula. Azim, mana Col Solas. Quest. How Crest would fight against the undead.
There must be a way to get to the rift in the lake.
Maybe the locals will lend us a boat.
Sekejap, aku lupa Kang. Farid sekarang. Farid. Artist. Farid has become expert at handling deadly traps and convoluted devices. Shot. Cannot. Mesti dia boleh buat trap. Go. Tak ada lawan apa pun. Just show guys, member masuk tu welcome. Where is the reef? Man, where is the reef? I see. Bapak tinggi weh. Mendongak aku pandang. Aduh, dia cepat sangat lo ni. Kena Alright. Dorian. Tak inventory. Yang armor kau ni tak pergi ni Dorian. Okay. Armor. Deep mushroom. Keep out. See, this one is not yet equipped. Okay. Okay. So guys. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome. Hey. Manakah jalannya? Macam. Berapa kat laum kan? Tak ada. Ada orang.
Did you see how the Grey Wardens saved me from those corpses? They're amazing. I'm going to see if they're looking for recruits.
I can understand how someone might want to join the Wardens.
Oh, Maker. You're the Inquisitor. But yes, the Wardens are heroes. They saved me from those demons, your worship. With all that's happening, I'd like to help people the same way.
By joining the Grey Wardens, you can't think of something less lethal?
Grey Warden or no, the world needs more people with your courage.
Then I wish you luck in their service.
Thank you, your worship.
Wallace disapproves.
Make you proud.
Kau semua kau nak disapprove, Wallace.
Undead by the gates.
Ready when you are.
Lagi ke?
No one this time.
Dia pun apa pasal dia pusing? Oh, tangga. Ni dah cakap dengan aku ni. This one ke? Kat dalam. Oh ni ha.
Why doesn't Judith live in the village while this is going on? Maker, if something happens...
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud? Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Why not?
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
Good day to you.
And to you.
Welcome to the stream, guys. Member masuk tu welcome.
Bandits in these parts. Can't blame them, I suppose. It's hard making a living these days.
Mayor's house. Okay.
The Inquisitor. Oh, Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood Village. At your service, despite everything. Are you here to stop the undead?
We will, right? I mean, these people are terrified.
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake? It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood.
Oh.
Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade rift.
Drain the... There must be some other way.
Your people are frightened, and they're tired. Let us help.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your life.
Crestwood can't last much longer. I don't want to leave without doing what I can.
I suppose it must come to this. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
I should go.
Until later.
Of course.
Sekejap sekejap. Lagi tanda help. Alright, yes, we're back. Sorry. Cep. Mana tempat dia ni? Ui, jauh. Oh, I think this place we have to go to the lock area, I think. Ui, sakitnya.
Find your own shelter.
Tepi balik, tepi. Pijak kepada kau sekarang. Dah confused lah, mana jalan dia ni? How to go... Meet Hawks Warden Ella in Crestwood. Ya, dekat sini ke? Dekat cave tu ke? Is it at the cave? Ke? Oh, keluar balik. Okay, sorry. Oh, that's soon, guys. Welcome. Lah. How to be over level lah in this game. Dia susah. Dia tak boleh. Quiet Scream. New Crestwood Docks. Dah tak boleh berenang. Aduh, ya Allah. Ulah. Tak boleh. Pusing. Pin the wit. Interact button dengan lompat button tu sama. Kadang-kadang dia lompat masa kita nak interact. Keep must be claimed. Pula. Control stream, guys. Welcome. Kita main Dragon Age Inquisition. I know this game macam tak berapa famous lah kat Malaysia. Actually Dragon Age memang tak berapa nak famous pun kat Malaysia.
Archers on the ramparts. Good defenses. They'll be hard to pry out.
Oh, level 10 weh. Aku dah lah level 8 baru. Mencari mana lagi. Dorian, don't die. Don't die, Dorian. orang ni lagi. Oh, atas bumbung. Dia tak luak ni nama ni. Yes. Character record. What is it? Behavior. Healing potion reserve. Healing potion threshold 30%. 20. Okay. Follow. Jauh sangat. Oh, style agak bom ni. Apa yang mati tu? Oh, Barik. Barik memang. Lah, Barik mati awalnya. Aku dah bagi kau healing kot. Bayang.
Add Phantom tanda pagar Fipfin.
Bila keluar lah, dia kejap je tu. Dia semua masuk kejap-kejap je. Cu. Bukan mesti lama pun. Member tu tapi tak minat game. Tapi tak minat game-game macam ni. Dia minat game. Dia orang tak minat game macam ni. Dia orang minat game rapu-rapu. Mesin. Belah.
Aku minat game begini.
Game semua diorang tak minat. Diorang minat game tak apa. Tak tahu aku susah cakap game apa dia minat. Tak, dia bukan minat game macam ni. Dia minat streamer. Ada seorang streamer tu je yang diorang tengok. Diorang tak tengok streamer lain. Streamer lain pun diorang support kalau member je. Keep must be clean. Kena lawan.
Daman minat tengok streamer je.
Dia minat streamer je. Dia bukan minat tengok game. Ni atas lah. Macam mana ni atas ni? Mana tangga dia tadi? Confused lah aku. Dia orang tengok streamer dan dia orang support streamer tu punya member. Macam tu je. Aku tak rapat sangat dia orang. So dia orang tak ni sangat dengan aku.
Tak apa, aku minat 221 game satu stream.
Thank you Dojo. Thank you dah support streamer ikan bilis macam aku. Mana orang dah ni? Kena claim ke? Oh situ. Support Azim. Makan lah. Thank you Dojo. Mantap. Mantap. Macam ada. Welcome guys. Siapa yang duk attack aku ni? Oh ni ha. Aku pula yang mati. Tak kerti aku tak kerti aku tak kawal pakai barik lah. Sakit siapa dia punya ni. Dia punya bow tu hampir tu. Okay. Tak tahu macam mana nak pergi.
Half health one blow.
Itu weh. Bapak sakit weh dia punya tu. Attack dia sakit gila dia punya bow tu. Tu crossbow tu yang dia orang pakai tu. La ilaha illallah. Mencari balik jalan. Kena claim ni dulu ni. This one. Dah claim baru kita boleh. Dah claim baru boleh ni.
Makin power kerana item or relic add attribution pada stats.
Satu. Lepas satu lagi di tempat dia dah high level lah. So kira aku punya ni bapak sakit. Balik tak ada. Ni ada. Sakit weh kau ni. Mana bapak tu tadi? Mampus pun kau. Bapak sakit. Aduh, ada yang cuba mati. Tinggal black wall. Tinggi sangat level ni. Dari AOE ni. Sebenarnya tak tahu lah. Woi, sakit. Bapak sakit. Lari. Jangan angkat. Lari dia. Kau nak angkat pula member tu. Hampir tu. Pusing. Aduh. Laju bila lari. Aku try distract. Baik. Dan aku nak angkat ni. Sakit gila. Tak ada cash. Tak ada ni ke? Supply ni ke? Aku nak replenish barang. For damage. Okay. Tepi lah Dorian. Tepi. Ada pun. Tadi benda tu aku cari weh. Tak jumpa. Sekejap. Jom. Baru boleh lawan. Cepat guna aku dulu tau. Janganlah kau. Dah salah button interaction dia dengan button ni sama. Memang bodoh gila. Ya ilah Allah, mati lagi. Janganlah, ya ilah Allah. Mana aku nak angkat ni? Tinggal seorang je tu. Tapi tinggi sangat level dia tu. Battle Master Champion. Line in the sand. Tactic setting. Masuk dia triangle ni semua ni. Triangle pula right pangkah bintang ni. Muskil dah aku. Inquisitor. Barik. Dorian. Dorian is necromancer. Toggle jump function ni. Tak ada health anyway. Welcome guys, welcome. Sorry kalau tak nampak orang masuk. Sedikit preoccupied. You buat mini exercise. Dah habis ke? Live? Bukan tadi dah di live balik? Mati konyol. Keluar balik. Sakit biar tu. 11 lah tu. Tu.
Sudah habis. Cukuplah 2 jam.
Macam mana? Pergi tak pergi? Tutup yang ni. Tutup apa? 18. Tutup age restriction tu. Age restriction. Ada okey ke tak ada okey?
Tak pergi. Flame level 20 18 jam max orang.
So, game ke? Rasanya game lah. I think it's about game. Yang ni pun macam sendu ke lah sebab Dragon Age not very big kat Malaysia. Tapi tak kisah pun sebab nak main balik. Sini nak ni kena main game hype je. So macam tak worth it for the view.
Mula-mula main elok Jafle jalan. 3 hari ni out terus.
Sini game lah. Orang tak boleh nak hadam first person tu. Rasanya lah. Welcome to the stream. Nego Beach. Welcome. Dan kawan-kawan ni ke? Kawan-kawan era saya semua ke?
Ya, betul.
Entah, Nego Beach. Tak tahu. Dah keluar kot. Aku takut lah nak lawan ni sakit siut. Ini kuat sangat ni. Bang, saya lalu bang. Saya lalu je. Saya nak cari ubat. Tak boleh rasanya ni. I cannot. Kena claim. Kena lawan dulu. I think.
Don't be afraid. You are her.
Don't be afraid. Sakit. Dah berapa kali mati ni. Konyol ni. Lepas tu orang atas tu. Orang ajar tu. tu bawa tank ramai lah. Tapi tak related to the story pula. Orang-orang dia. Salah. Sekejap. Character record. Oh, sebab ini battle mode Apa tahu dik. Terus ada supply.
Makan lu, geng.
Makan. Sila. Jemput. Selamat menjamu selera. Ini mana? Ferry. Ni setting. Okay. Welcome to the stream, Farmer's Maze. Thank you for the likes. Thank you. Dragon Age Inquisition. Dragon Age nombor 3 sebenarnya. Yang kan nombor 4, nombor 3. Velguard nombor 4. Salah tu.
Yes, do graphic.
Alah, game ni 11 tahun dah. Bapak mati dah. Game ni dah 11 tahun weh. 2014 punya Game of the Year ni. Aku attack apa ni? Dia ada shield. Sakit. Oh, dia trap. Lupa pula. Tu dia punya specialty. Aduh, mak. Dorian mati pula.
Aku ingat game ni baru keluar.
Tak. Yang muda. Dia dah 11 tahun dah. Apa ni? Yang baru keluar, yang Velguard tu. Velguard baru keluar tahun ni ke tahun lepas lah. Tak ingat. Ini lama sudah. Lari! Baru cakap.
Oh, ada banyak Sirila.
Dia ada 4. Dia ada Origin, Dragon Age 2, ini nombor 3, Inquisition. Lepas tu nombor 4, Velguard. Dorian lah. Dorian tak? So, kau boleh control semua karakter. So, tu yang menarik sikit. Menarik lah. Ikut taktik macam mana lawan. Oh. Okay. Luat punya nama dia. Kena naik level dulu ke ni? Jangan lari. Kau tu mage je. Kau tak boleh ambil a lot of damage. Dia ada regen nyawa ke? Oh tak. Ini kan nama dia regen tadi. Lari dulu. Turun dulu. Okay dah. Kita balik. Jom. Ubat semua habis. Memang gitulah. Panik ha. Panik gak? Panik gak? Dia ada shield weh. Tai tu lah. Barik dengan ni janganlah pergi depan. Dengan mage. Kau punya range attack. Jauh sudah. Suka pergi depan. Pelik aku. Are. Tak alright. Lari, lari. Oh, cakap. Game ni kan tak boleh sprint tu. Tahi tu lah. Kau main lembab dia lari. Aduh. Hai. Bukan-bukan. Lepas tu bila dah lock kan. Lambat gila. Lagi lambat lari. Guys, saya kata dia stream supaya baru masuk. Aduh, ya Allah. Hai, stres aku. Banyak pula tu nyawanya ni ha. Dia ada tu. Dia ada macam shield tu. Baik tu lah. Dia lah dikejar. Sakit dia punya ni. Kalau mage kan dia sakit. Bila dah dapat iron bull ni. I need a tank. Iron bull tu tank. Tank nak mampus. Besar gila. Kunari. Ni bila aku nak habis lawan ni gini ni. Memang 3 hours later ni. 3 hours later. Okay. Lari! Lari! Barik tu boleh ke tu? Seorang-seorang tu barik. Memang aku lari turun bawah naik balik. Turun bawah naik balik. Memang itulah sampai ke sudah. Sebab tak ada nama dah. Supply cash tak banyak. Boleh. Tak boleh nak gerak tempat lain dah sebab ni macam main mission. Adalah 2. Apa sebab korang tak pakai? Oh, setting. Lupa pula. Salah. Aku rasa yang kena pakai black wall sebab dia tank. Tak payah. Dorian I think. Baru kena pakai tu, dia tank. Sikit lagi. Let's go.
It'd be a shame to let this place go empty. The Inquisition could make good use of it.
Setelah berapa lama? Hampir dulu. Dia ada camp. Tahu gila. Tai tu. Come guys, makin terus stream. Ada masuk. Aduh, ya Allah. Hai. Kuban-kuban saja. Ni jadi camp. Nanti jadi camp tak silap. Jadi camp tu senang lah sikit. Boleh replenish barang-barang semua. Aku terus stream guys. Thank you for the likes-nya Joe. Thank you. Finally, betul pun. That's right. That's true. Finally. Merchant. Okay. Level 9.
Finally dapat upgrade.
Finally dapat upgrade satu. Finally habis lawan weh. Seorang tu dia tinggal. Bapak keras. Wah Hasam tu. Recipes, armor schematics, valuable sell all. Nak menunggu ni sebenarnya siapa nama dia tu? Iron Bull, satu karakter ni besar gila. Memang tank ah, memang jadi tank. Tapi nak dapat Iron Bull tu nak kena pergi tempat lain dulu. Setiap karakter tu dia ada Iron Bull, bapak style weh. Kunari punya bangsa kunari. Tapi memang style lah dia. Setiap karakter tu dia ada dia punya specialty masing-masing. Macam walaupun dia mage tapi setiap orang tu lain. Okay. Ada apa-apa lagi tak nak ambil? Lepas tu aku nak jual banyak barang ni. Penuh ni. Light stuff. Sebab Siapa tu
Sebab
pakai
lain-lain
api.
child ada kelebihan ability.
Betul. Betul. Sebab kalau tu karakter rekod ni, walaupun aku ni rogue, kan, orang aku rogue, tapi aku ada satu ability, nama dia, mana? Ni, Inquisitor. Kalau contoh macam Barik, dia lain. Barik dia artificer. Dorian, dia necromancer. Walaupun dia dengan Solas sama-sama mage, tapi dia necromancer. Solas pula. Solas tak ada. Solas tak tahu benda, tapi lain. Dia tak sama. Black Wall. Nak kena naikkan disability dah. Death Blow. Can I? Cannot learn that one. Additional hit. Ni kenapa point lain ni yang kecil ni, macam Noed ni. Dia lain pula. Toggle upgrade nampak tu. Ni pun lain. Tengok mana yang cara playstyle kau. Walaupun semua orang ada karakter, ada power yang twin fang ni contoh kan. Tapi kau boleh pilih kau nak satu Ripping Fang ke, Unyielding Fang ke. Target facing forward, damage towards the blow. High stakes, fine butcher. Ya Allah, aku nak tengok armor lah. Astagfirullahaladzim. Armor tak weapon apa semua. Bleeder of Soul. Dah. Cost stat. Oh, dia ada fire damage lah. Dagger of there. Dia macam tak effect. Macam tak effect saja. Tapi DPS lagi sakit. Aku prioritas DPS kot. Ni apa karakter aku pandang belakang ni? Malu ke? Adopt the Inquisitor. Phantom Mail. Sekejap. Pandang belakang lah. Ni pun malu lah orang ni. Okay dah. Same. Belt of Focus. Increase focus gain from successful attacks by the specified amount. Aku pakai ni. Sini orang lain boleh pakai. Disability. Pakai. Okay. Okay. Barik. Loh, tak ada apa-apa pun kau ni ha. Kalau emergency, baik. Apa lah. Oh, kau pakai ammo basic weh. Sakit weh, tengok. Sama je. Tak tukar apa pun. Apa tukar. Patutlah sakit. Patutlah mati cepat sangat kiok. Weapon dia tak boleh tukar. Dia memang pakai tu je. Satu tu je. Kena upgrade dia punya Bianca. Nama bow dia Bianca. Dorian. Ada weapon menarik tak untuk kau? Tak boleh pakai. Accessory. Emergency. Tak ada. Black wall. Pergi armor dulu tengok. Kita dapat macam heavy armor baru. Ni tambah cost, tambah nyawa. Tapi dia punya defense dia tak kurang banyak tu. Especially dekat bahagian tu. Bow. Weapon. Rider hatchet. Shield baru. Balik ke demi kurang sikit. Tu dah masalah dia. It's barik. Bianca arm. Tak boleh ikut kena ni kot. Flanking damage. Can I go this one? Kena equip dan function dia Yes. Tak tanda lagi landmark. Ke atas. Upstairs. To go upstairs. Heart in Hightown bukan ni ke? Siapa tu punya? Barik punya buku. Banyak barang. Kayu.
Will Her Highness sulk in the corner all night? Suit yourself.
Inquisitor?
Ah, piss.
We're, just catching up with each other after an assignment.
That part's fine. Just don't lock me out of my own keep.
No, Inquisitor. Won't happen again. I swear it.
Nose a little brown, Reeve.
Quiet, you.
Dah at least to the dam. Dah jumpa dah. Tapi sabar dulu. How to go upstairs meh? Can go upstairs lagi ke? Mana ni tempat ni? Bawah ke? Aduh, baik. Ini dah mula jam dah ni. This is modified armor. Okay. Cassandra balik. Ni modify armor, nak modify weapon. Salah. Sorry. Balik. Mana Bianca dia ni? Oh, yes. Okay, Bianca. Sarah Dorian ada ke? Untuk dia punya ni witch. Tak ada. Change party ke? Tak tahu, biarlah. Check on Judith. Find butcher. Okay. Let's go. Potion. Brilliant. Tak boleh. Tak pakai Solas. Farik kena pakai ni. Chart of P. Alright.
Well met, your worship.
Mana Farik tadi? Astaghfirullahalazim. Okay, sambung story. Jual barang lu. Sekejap. Tekan beg penuh. Nak jalan jauh je sekarang. Beg penuh lah, apalah. Enforce shield. Besar lah ibunya. Astagfirullahaladzim. Rock Crusher ada 2. Satu. Staff of Stasis. Okay. Alright, let's go. Sambung. Welcome to the stream, guys. Sampai baru masuk.
Here, the mayor said the dam controls were through this gate.
Yang banyak-banyak nak buat apa? Tetangga. The black fence. Obsidian. Need 5 obsidian and crystal grease. Should people... We need to fight. We don't need actually. Oof. That's not it. Kenapa kita tak pergi ni dulu tadi ya? Camp mana satu lagi tu? Pelik juga. At least we have a few places untuk fast travel. Romantic. Dasar penjajah. There's a reef. We need to close there. We have to go here first, I think. I'm not sure lah. Jalan je ni. Confused lah jalan dia. Naik kuda ke? Tak payahlah. Jalan kaki so that we can loot anything that is on the way. Sikit. Kena rajin looting. So something. What is it? Belakang ke? Wait. Alright, let's go. Okay. Better than Wyvern. Ada Wyvern kah? Ada Wyvern. Ada reef. There's a reef depan tu. Ada reef tu. Macam reef tu. Dua belas. Kejap. Kenapa? Dia tak ni, sobat. Dia tak. You know what? Gerak. Sebab aku punya Inquisitor punya power tu tak ni tu. Liquid tahi tu. Level 12 tak boleh lagi ni. Kenapa power aku ni dah cube lain ni? Ya Allah. Oh. Oh, ni tak sign. Patutlah. Map. Tak. Okay. Okay. Betul. Ugh. Boleh ke kita nak lawan ni? Kita try. Agak strong juga ni enemy ni. Ber-12. Oh cakap. Jangan lock. Jangan lock. Aduh. Potong. Okay. Kemudian mati pula. Barik, sorry. La ilaha illallah. Annoying. So annoying! Lost essence.
Barry, are you and Cassandra...
What? No. Why would you even ask that?
Truly? Bizarre.
Just because two people dislike each other doesn't mean they're about to kiss, Sparkler.
Not according to your book.
Don't mistake me for that hack who wrote Hard and Hightown too. I can spell.
Buffalo. Where's the homestead? Okay. There's a homestead.
You chose a bad time to come knocking. Between the corpses and the wyvern, nothing here is safe. What I wouldn't give to get my hands on that animal.
If you're Judith, there's a man in the village concerned about you.
That must be Gould, fretful as ever. I'm glad he stayed in Crestwood. He's fast as you please with a loom, but terrible with a sword.
What do you know about the dragon?
She moved in a month ago. The guards tried to run her off, but she snapped one's head off and she flew away. Poor Hamold. At least it was quick. Since then, she's eaten 3 horses, 5 goats, and 2 cats.
Oi.
Do you farm out there?
The name's Judith. I farm and I mend things for the village and people passing through. I did a fair trade with traveling merchants before the undead started attacking. Not to mention that dragon.
Seriously, why does anyone live out here?
Oh, you know, the fishing's grand.
There's a wyvern causing trouble.
It used to hunt in the mountains. Didn't bother anyone but the bandits. Lately, The beast got it in his head to come down here. It almost crippled Gauld's little boy. Best someone kill it. I hope I get my hands on the liver. It makes a poison that kills rats like nothing.
Oh, nanti boleh lawan naga. Tapi lawan naga sakit weh. Susah. Sumpah tak tipu. Okay. HP tu sekejap. Macam mana ni weh? Sekejap. Dia kena satu lain. Dia tak boleh patah balik. Okay, start. Ni. Betul. NPC bapak small ni. Tak nampak dia. Sambung tak sambung. Aduh, hai. Okay guys, aku jadi stream. Kau tembak apa tu? Constellation Cylinder. Into the stream. Semuanya. Welcome. That bad people, yes, it is bad people. Find butcher ni apa? Wyvern ke? Until building of the dam. We need to find the butcher first, I think. Jatuh. Alhamdulillah. Lari. Jangan lawan dulu. Kita balik camp. Kita establish camp dulu. Kita dah replenish kita punya potion. Baru kita patah balik. Kawan. Close that rift. Damn son, ramai gila orang. Tak nak lawan kan. Panjat macam Assassin's Creed. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm gonna run. Oh sini. Nak kena lawan juga. Ayat suruh lawan. By hook or by crook. Okay dah.
Decent place to camp.
Okay. Truffalo. Goodbye. Tapi kau lambat. Cover me guys. Apa tu? Okay. Bapak tinggi. Bapak tinggi. Okay. Settle. Oops. Find butcher. Alang-alang tu. Find the butcher. Welcome to the stream. Yes, siapa yang baru masuk? Dah nampak masuk tapi tak tahu korang stay ke tak. Tapi welcome lah eh. Where is butcher? Jangan. Tak nak lawan. So, I need the ni sebenarnya. Memerlukan that blood lotus untuk buat bom. Velveteen. Like the rabbit? Lagi ke? Mana butcher ni? Is it this one? Ya tu.
I wonder if any part of them remembers who they were.
Tak nampak apa. Besar pula dia pergi mengelunya.
I am May.
Welcome back. Macam mana girlfriend? Kat hospital lagi ke? Kat rumah sakit lagi ke? Masih di rumah sakit? Nak jumpa Hawk ke? Tunggu dulu.
Ia Nave. Dirawat GERD.
Oh good. Faham. Camp ni jauh sangat lah. Tak ada camp lain ke? Tak ada yang
Bandar
lagi.
minum kopi terus.
Minum kopi banyak Faham. Welcome to the stream guys. Welcome back. Cik baiklah loading ni sekejap. That's what I like. The market.
Kalau ada elf suruh gabung ke Inquisition, jangan disuruh gabung Grey Warden. Tapi bebas hanya minor.
Ada elf yang nak join Inquisition tu. Ada tadi Grey Warden. Dapat dah. Dah jumpa dah pun. Dia kata dia nak join. Solar disapprove. Alas, Solar pula.
I must inform Sister Nightingale we have a traitor. I should be going. Another time.
Expose the double agent operation. Brief close. Confused dah tadi. Tadi dah ikut dah jalan ni tadi. Tapi confused dah. I get confused.
Ni kalau main game suka fokus ke satu game kah?
Fokus satu je. Sebab there's a few reason because one of it is the punya part, the most obvious reason is because dia punya button. Dia punya attack this game lain, attack game ni lain, so sometimes I get confused. Even after I main Witcher 3 quite long kan, then tukar ke game lain, dia jadi confused. Terkejut aku.
Don't mind us, just passing by. The Inquisitor? We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell
Masih
anyone.
main Hitman-nya.
Hitman sekejap je main itu. Lepas tu tak main dah. Busy lah.
How did you get past the guards?
There weren't any when we got here.
We just heard you killed the bandits, your worship. We didn't know you were moving in.
Hitman game dia sekejap kan.
Why would people care what you're up to?
Lonnie's mum and dad think I'm bad for her.
At Kuntilanak Hybrid 4 Sifar 4, saya suka best fokus satu game.
Ke satu game dia pening kan.
Saya tak bisa stealth orangnya. Barbar terus.
Tak bisa stealth. Jadi kalau assassin saya suka stealth. I like stealth. I have a very high patience.
Saya boleh dua-dua.
I like stealth. Hitman tu best lah. Macam you can find apa a lot of ways kan untuk and to complete the contract.
Saya match 3 game bisa, 1 kompetitif main sama teman, 1 story, 1 RTS game.
Kalau kompetitif tu boleh lah. Kompetitif tu macam tak kira. For me tak kira lah. Sebab that one tak ada story kan. Dan kalau for me PUBG Mobile lah kompetitifnya. But then masa satu ni dah. Macam mana ni? Dah kering.
Saya ke bisa main game mobile jari saya jumbo sangat.
Sebab PUBG tu main lama sangat. Dah main lama. Lama main dah. Find an entrance to the flooded caves. Where is the flooded cave? Is this one? Oh tak, ni cave Wyvern. Wyvern guys. Macam ni. Patah balik kat camp asal. Gruffalo hide. Gruffalo tu susah nak lawan tu. La ilaha illallah. The slug looking thing. Okay.
Tak ada masalah, lanjut main saja. Jari jumbo is amazing.
Cari jumbo is amazing.
Dead seem endless. Spirits can't resist, you know. They reach out to see what our reality is like and get trapped.
Sekali pencet semua tombol, kepencet.
Selalu typo ke?
Let's close it before more of them decide to try on quarters.
Tu ya, selalu typo tak? Ish.
You there! I ordered you to tell me why nothing here heeds my commands.
It's a spirit, but what's it doing?
Silence. Let the other one talk.
Are you a spirit or a demon?
Demon. Those dogs who would suck this world dry. I am called to higher things.
Controller pun tak biasa kecuali untuk FIFA saja baring teman.
Oh, dia memang pakai, memang sorry lah, konsol master race guys. Konsol people.
I am command. What of you? I felt your coming. Is there something alike in us?
What of you? I felt your coming. Is there something alike in us?
All you sensed was the anchor on my hand.
Then you are less than I thought, but feel no shame. Some must follow those who lead.
Add kuntilanak hybrid 4 sifar 4 practice max perfect.
What's so distressing about the real world?
It ignores me. I order the rocks to part, but they do not. I bid the sky draw close, and it stays still. I don't know how you mortals stand it.
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I refuse to leave until something
Sudah tua, males belajar hal baru.
Then I feel compelled to help you. I pledge myself to your service.
Excellent. I have only one command. A creature made of rage had the gall to chase me across the lake. Destroy it in my name and be rewarded.
I've heard worse orders.
Is a race? Tak boleh load ke ni? Ke nanti? Oh boleh.
Add kuntilanak hybrid 4 sifar 4 oh tak pelik, me show you how I did the pro jumbo fast play.
I cannot even jump that tembok. Smell coffee.
Add Jojo main di PS atau di PC.
Jo dia PS. Dia baru add tu PSN. Macam ada barang tadi. Across the lake. Yang dia cakap tadi tu. Yang hantu tadi tu. Kan. Oh, gua. I should have known. It's in the cave.
Where does this lead?
Tell the party member to stop using a specific ability in the tactic setting by changing it to disable. Oh. Faham. Why have the ability kalau tak boleh pakai? Tak boleh.
Come on, let's find that Fade Rift.
Look at this. How deep do these caves run?
Berapa ke? Ada berapa ke? Tak ada. Banyak wraith. Itu the stream guys. Welcome. Stompat. What's that? Tepi sama, tepi. Paragon's Luster. Ni mesti pergi. Apa ini? I really thought Dragon Age yang ini yang the fourth one. Rupanya nombor 3 Hare tu. Salah rupanya. I thought Vilga is the fifth one. Actually the fourth one. So confused. Oi. I thought it was 5. Punya dia 4. Tu. I was played by BioWare and EA. Lagi apa dah? Paragon Luster. Stormheart.
Like an old outpost. What's it doing here?
The whole area is still lit up. Remarkable.
Tak jumpa Hawk lagi. Tak kena pergi Hawk pula. Lah, salah pula.
Kuntilanak Hybrid 4 Best Manper dan Best Main PC.
Dulu best je. Kata tak best tu. Payahlah dia lock tu. Bukan main tinggi pula nak menengoknya. Dah habis lagi. Astaghfirullahaladzim. Dah habis dah. Inform the spirit in all crestwood of the demons. Oh ni ke dia punya ni tadi. Where's the mice? Oi, mesti ada fight besar ni. Salah orang. Dia coek tu buat apa? Banyak supply cash ni. Aku dah terpatah balik ni. Hampir tu confuse dah aku ni. Terpatah balik. Betul dah. Turun bawah gimana? Allah, jatuh.
Ini Deep Road. Ancient Dwarf Civilization built on Deep Road.
Oh.
Gedenya sebesar Tedas.
Sah? Tedas is a big, it's a country, right? Schematic. What is schematic? Oh, tak ada tu dapat barang je. Okay. Close the Fate Reef. Yes, ni. Okay guys. Masing-masing. Sorry lah kaki pendek. Lambat pula sampai.
Hampir di semua franchise Dwarf pasti jago membangun. Orang sipil mereka.
Okay. Oh.
By the rift, demon.
Okay. Lama ada orang cover pula. I need a friend. Got a friend in me. Allah Rabbi. Nak lompat terdrift biasa tu.
Mage Knave gak punya skill barrier. Hati-hati jadi untuk tim Knave.
Gak punya skill barrier maksudnya? Tak ada skill barrier maksudnya apa?
ada skill yang kasih barrier ke teammate.
Oh. Yang ada barrier tu Solas. Tak letak lagi dekat ni. Oh, mati weh. Yang ada barrier tu Solas. Lupa nak letak dekat. Siapa nama dia ni? Lupa nak letak dekat Dorian.
Kalau warrior kasih skill Warcry itu, kasih guard ke teammate.
Warcry. Rasanya Black Wall ada tak silap? Tak silap lah. Tak ingat. Ke tengok balik. Dia dah buat lah. Black Wall tu ada ni. Warcry. Only minute is close.
That should stop any more corpses from strolling about.
Let's tell the mayor.
Okay. Call approves. Bapak random lah. Call approval. Apa lagi? Tak ada. Habis. Menu. Nak kena patah balik. Wow. Tengok fast travel. Wow. Tak boleh ni. Cannot open I think. Mana boleh? Kali boleh kan? Tak boleh di sini. So confused. Okay. Tak rajin nak baca semua benda tu. Tidak rajin.
Bukan Warcry salah. Horn of Valor pilih upgrade yang Fortifying Blast.
Horn of Valor. Sekejap. Mana? Dia ada apa? Champion? Vanguard? Bukan. Ni challenge. Ni Warcry. Bodyguard. It'll cost you. Line in the stand.
Di Battle Master.
Battle Master. Oh ni. Tadi Horn of Valor sini ha. Fortifying Blast. Ni that's the spirit. Nanti point tak cukup. Tak banyak. Satu je baru. Game ni nak tak tahu lah macam nak skill dia macam slow sikit. So dia tak adalah cepat over level. Oh, sudah jalan ni.
Kalau skill barrier ada di bahagian spirit di mage. Kalau war Kree untuk aggro biar musuh serang warrior.
Oh. Rasanya Solas ada benda tu tapi Dorian tak ada. Sebab kita fokuskan dia dekat ni, api. Ni kan barrier. Ni barrier. Betul ke jalan aku ni? Macam terbalik je ni. Dia salah je. Kita jalan belah sana. Tu lah kena tengok balik all the skills sebab macam tak familiar sangat. Kena belajar balik. All the skills. Ini dah matilah. Betul lah tadi. Kenapa meragui diri sendiri?
Spirit tree juga ada skill yang bisa revive fallen termata.
Oh, rasa macam ada. Before ni macam Solas yang buat. Tu lah, tak ada healing je. Dia boleh revive, dia tak ada healing. Tu je masalah dia.
Si telur.
Telur boleh healing ke? Kan tak boleh. Kan boleh healing. I thought rasa macam tak ada healing tu. Kau tak nak buat seorang mage tu healer. Macam tak ada healing.
Solas Canon Romance saya bu.
Canon Romance Tapi Solas dia perempuan elf je kan? Betul tak? Dia hanya nak perempuan elf je kan? Kalau jadi human tak boleh rasanya. Human boleh mage. Tak ingat lah.
Origin saya canonnya Malcha. Kalau dah 2 dan Inquisition ceritanya lebih bagus pemal.
Origin boleh pilih lagi perempuan. Ke semua boleh pilih lagi perempuan? Ke every Dragon Age boleh pilih nak lelaki ke nak perempuan?
Kalau main Valhalla sepertinya Shah bakal pilih Malcha. Cocok gaya.
Tapi canon dia perempuan. Sebabnya canon dia perempuan. Dia kalau default dia dekat Asgard dengan Jotunheim, dia jadi lelaki. Sebabnya dia Thor kan? Dia Thor pula, dia Odin kan? Tapi ramai je yang main as male character. And then Eva is female. So nama dia sebenarnya Eva Varinsdotter. Bukan
Saya selalu
Varinson.
pilih yang ceritanya paling bagus.
Oh. Dia tak effect pun. Dia jantina tak effect. Dia punya gender tak effect the story. Tapi macam mana tak macam mana? If you choose default, dia akan you can play as both. Tapi berbeza. Tapi you can always change anytime you want sebenarnya. Dia tak fix. It was not spawned upon the damn planet. I did in secret the night they attacked. The undead you have been fighting are people I killed with my own hands. We taken the refugees from the blight. Many were ill. We moved the sick to the lower part of the crestwood and the refugees into the caves to stop the disease from spreading. It didn't work. One confessed it's seen blight sickness before. It was always fatal. When the darkspawn attacked, I knew the only way the village would
Laila
survive.
tamat sampai Valhalla kan? Nextnya bukan dia lagi.
Next, Basim. Dalam Valhalla tak ada. Lepas tu jadi Basim kan? Basim. So, I think moving forward akan Basim juga. Because dalam ending Valhalla, William Miles ada request something from Basim. So, I think he request Basim punya DNA. I think sebabnya after Basim got out of the animus, dia inject dia punya ni, I think taking the blood ke apa ke, and then dia macam send the data lah, something like that. So I think that's why in the next part we know
Malaka.
Malaka. That's why in the next part we know the origin the origin of Basim, story Basim. Macam tu. Sebabnya how Eivor is isu Odin, Basim is isu Loki, and Sigurd is isu Tyr. So everything is like connected lah. It didn't work. One confess is blood when it was always fatal. When the darkspawn attacked, I knew the only way the village would survive. The blood sick drowned with the monsters. I cannot beat the sight of old crestwood now that the water is gone. I cannot stay. Ada duit lah. Enggak ada duit.
From the mayor. It says he was the one who flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago to stop the blight from spreading.
I knew he was nervous about more than the undead.
That sorry bastard. He left before he could get caught.
What a sad mess. Will the Inquisition bring him in?
Kita nak jumpa Hawk pula ni. DLC-nya enggak ada PT ni apa ni? What to go here? Luar meh?
Deep ada gamenya Graceful Dirge.
Deep ada gamenya kata. Deep Sea tu apa? Oh, di PC. Itu jangan. Itu tidak boleh stream sambil main game game lanun. Tidak berkat nanti rezekinya. Mau main saja-saja boleh lah, tapi tidak boleh untuk streaming. That's channel.
Tak usah dibahas.
Tak usah dibahas. Tak adalah, ada je kata game free ni apa. Dekat Sopeah RM2, kat Shopee RM2. No. Memanglah, but if for PC RM2 tu entah-entah fit girl.
So the undead are gone. About time someone put things back to normal.
Tanta fit geri pack.
Shopee punya Malay kan?
Malay ada juga.
So you're waltzing into the keep now, nice as you like.
Macam cakap dengan kau ni. Kau ni tengah duduk ni. Tak boleh pun. Obsidian. Lah sangkut. Tebih. Tiba-tiba terang je. Tiba-tiba nampak jalan. Tadi bukan main gelap lagi. Siup betul. Ini kat mana? Can I tutup the reef first? Tu high level. Apa je? Reef ni kat mana ni? Kat bawah ke?
Pergi bentar.
Alright. The flats.
There must be something here.
Dalam rumah. Oh, how to masuk? Tepi semua tepi. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome. Tolonglah cover aku. Good boy. La ilah, siapa kacau aku ni? Sampai tu lah, sibuk lah yang kecil-kecil ni. Untuk tu. Serabut. Oops, hi. Lepas tu kita nak pergi This is apa nama tempat dia tadi ah? Crestwood. Crestwood. Okay, dengan okay, wait. Pee in the pond. South Road. Sterarium. Jumpa Hawk. Dia punya protagonist from DA2. Right, let's go. Can I make potion? Boleh yang pakai ni. Okay, jom. Macam mana nak naik belakang ni? Alhamdulillah. La ilaha illallah, terrest pula. Okay, let's go. Atas ni ke weh? Si Hawk ni? Ke ada jalan lain ni? Main banyak panjat ni. Macam salah. Tak boleh panjat pun. Dia batu. So, ada kotak. Not here. Heavy armor. Inventory. Weapon. Carving knife. Barik. Ni armor for you. Lighted armor. Medium. Dorian. Black wall. Apa pakai? Wait. Janganlah lawan. Korang ni pergi lawan buat apa? Tak ada siapa terus lawan pun. Rufalo tu. Rufalo dah sakit. Jangan lawan dia.
Hawk's contact with the Wardens should be in that cave.
Let's go. Hawk, jom.
Glad you made it. I just got here myself. My contact with the Wardens should be at the back of the cave.
Alright, let's go. Meet Hawk's Warden ally in Crestwood. Banner of the Blind Man. This banner marks the cave as an outpost of the Blind Men, notorious smugglers who are known to sell slaves to Tevinter. It is possible that the Grey Warden asked them politely to leave so that he could use their hideout, although the bloodstains on the walls suggest otherwise. Allah Akbar. Allah Akbar. Aku rasa game ni mau sebulan lebih main ni.
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
My name is Stroud, and I'm at your service, Inquisitor.
I'll take all the help I can get. I know the Wardens have troubles of their own. I wonder, though, might those troubles have anything to do with Corypheus?
I fear it is so. When my friend Hawk slew Corypheus, Weishaupt was happy to put the matter to rest. But an archdemon can survive wounds that seem fatal, and I feared Corypheus might possess the same power. My investigation uncovered clues, but no proof. Then, not long after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
Maker? Why didn't you tell me?
It was a Grey Warden matter. I was bound by an oath of secrecy.
Is the calling some sort of Grey Warden ritual?
The calling tells a warden that the Blight will soon claim him. It starts with dreams. Then come whispers in his head. The warden says his farewells and goes to the deep roads to meet his death in combat.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes. Likely because of Corypheus. If the Wardens fall, who will stand against the next Blight? It is our greatest fear.
So Corypheus isn't controlling them. He's bluffing them with this calling. And they're falling for it.
Is the calling they're hearing real, or is Corypheus mimicking it somehow?
I know not. Even as a senior warden, I had heard only the vaguest whispers of Corypheus. The Wardens believe that this calling is real, and they will act accordingly. That is all we know for certain.
You said all the Wardens are hearing the calling. Does that include you? And also you, Blackwall?
Sadly, yes. It lurks like a wolf in the shadows around a campfire. The creature that makes this music has never known the love of the Maker, but at times, I almost understand it. We must uncover what Corypheus has done and end it. This cannot stand.
I do not fear the calling. And worrying about it only gives it power. Anything Corypheus does will only strengthen my resolve.
Welcome to Sims level. Welcome to the stream.
Make all these Wardens hear the calling.
I cannot say. We know little about him, save that he is dangerous. He is a Magister, as well as a Darkspawn, and speaks with...
Thank you for the likes, yeah, the Sims lover. Thank you, thank you.
Lets him affect the minds of Wardens, since we are tied to the Blight ourselves. It must be how he created
Apa nama game?
Dragon Age Inquisition.
So the Wardens think they're dying and have stopped thinking clearly. That won't go well.
We are the only ones who can slay archdemons.
Oh, okay, okay.
Mantap, mantap.
Without us, the next Blight will consume the world.
Happy streaming.
Warden Commander
Thank you, the Sims lover. Main game Sims ke?
to prevent future blights before we all perished. When I protested the plan as madness,
Jangan guna tu apa mod tu? Alah. Wicked Wicked Whims.
it is an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there, and we will find answers.
Let's go.
Warden Commander Clarel.
I heard what he some answers in the Western approach, though I fear what those answers will be. I've seen too much blood magic to ever trust where it leads.
Lah. Kita teruskan scout the Western approach. Okay. Dah habis ke? Takkan itu je weh. Including the calling. Kutip di mushroom banyak. Nak buat apa tak tahu. Potion je. Return to Skywood and scout the Western approach.
Let's go. Apa lagi yang dekat sini yang boleh dibuat? Dia apa Preslin. Oh, okay. Find a way into the Winter Palace. The inner circle. Memories of the Greek. A Kurari warrior known as the Ryan Bull is offering aid and the Inquisition from his mercenary company. The Bull's charges. Speak to the messenger dah. The Imperial Enchanter. Vivian, the senjata of Montserrat, has extended invitation to a salon at the Chateau of Duke Bastien. Okay. Presswood. Okay, Longbow Requisition. Wormhole. Boleh buat ke ni? Can I do it though? Sell valuable. Oh, mahalnya. Okay. Is there anything that I can buy actually? Armor. No armor, no accessory. Upgrade.
We won't
Nothing.
forget the Inquisition help from no one else would, I promise.
Apa yang aku curi ni? Astagfirullahaladzim. Eh! Okay.
You honor us.
Sister Vaughn.
I am Sister Vaughn.
Have I interrupted a funeral service?
We lost many friends in the first attack. There will be endless time to mourn. The fear is how many more will be added to the pyre.
You want to exhume the corpses at the bottom of the lake?
They were the Maker's children. Their earthly bodies deserve better than abandonment in a mire. A funeral service will help put living minds at ease.
Goodbye.
Until later.
Andraste guide you.
Welcome to the stream. Yang baru masuk, welcome. Hah? Mana jalan ni? Aku sudah confused ni. The memorial. Ni kat mana? Salah. Oh, kenapa tak balik? Allah. Do I need to go to the cave? Baik kita ambil ni dulu lah. Let's go. Lama gak ada stealth? Dah. Mayor's house. Alright. Tepi. Tepi semua tepi. Right. Sis. Belakang apa yang aku activate ni? Main tangan kat atas tangan ni. Manakah mayat-mayat dia? Kan. Mana weh pintu rumah ni? Rumah tak ada pintu ke? Astaghfirullahalazim. Tak ada pintu. Oh ni lah. Okay. Return remains to Sister Bond. Sister Bond. Allah Rabbi, ya Allah. Di belakang.
Good day, Inquisitor.
Sikit lagi nak level 10 ni.
Your worship. I've already found the remains of the people who died in Old Crestwood.
Blessed Andraste. I didn't imagine you'd look yourself. Thank you for your thoughtfulness. It is all too rare these days. I will keep the bodies of the patient.
Dah baca 10. Let's go. Lagi situ. Oh. to go there? Mana jalan dia? Di manakah jalannya? Cave ribbon. Is it? This side here. It's the cave. Cave. Cannot be open from this side. Keep out. Oh. Oh, kena put itu fast travel Fast travel point. Okay, faham. Datang apa ni? Oh, ni. Gerak-gerak kan, terkejut pula. Mana nak pergi sana ni? Allah, tinggal bola aku. Kena fast travel ke? Duit nanti ya buat. Okay. Crestwood, Skyhole, Hinterland, Storm Coast, Oval Royal, Eastleigh Estate, Skyhole. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome. Lah, crash pula. Apa ini nih crash? Mage and Templar. Side by side. Oh, boleh multiplayer The hell? Nak pergi Skyrim. Judge the prisoner. Day to you.
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but I can't quite recall.
Ke atas kan? Saya ke atas ni. Archery contest Saturday. All challenges welcome Sister Liliana to judge except Barry and Bianca.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Saturday.
Oh, Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, Your Worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
A young hopeful operation available.
I'm telling you something. I saw who I saw.
You say you saw the champion, and I'm supposed to believe you.
Look for Cole.
What are you doing?
Listening. Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn, what was his name? Tin jangle as the blood spills, Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry, 5 more minutes, my fault.
Dia boleh baca orang isi hati.
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me. Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger, hurt. Things I can fix.
Can you do something for her?
Yes. It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
What? Who are you?
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute.
What are you going to do?
Make her forget me. Then do it again, the right way.
Cole, stop.
Inquisitor, Your Worship, what are you doing here? Is this man with you?
Yes, sorry to trouble you.
How do I do it right if I've done it wrong and I can't make her forget?
Don't root around inside her head. Treat her like a normal person.
Your Worship, is there... Do you need something of me?
You were sad.
Of course I was sad.
A man died because I couldn't save him.
It wasn't your fault. You could work until you fell over, and you still wouldn't save everyone.
Thank you for saying that. Excuse me, Your Worship.
She's not better.
She needs time to work through it.
If I'd done it right, it would have worked faster.
Then you have time to work through it too.
I don't understand, but thank you for trying to help.
Okay. Kita dah cakap dengan Cole. Siapa lagi nak cakap? Semua companion. Blackwall. This is Sarah Cassandra. Oh, masa kita main tadi, benda ni roboh. Baru boleh jalan. Kena proceed story baru boleh jalan.
I've been meaning to thank you. There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
The Inquisition must do many things to gain support.
Of course, you would have considered every angle, every advantage. You are a formidable woman, my lady. I hope never to cross you. Perhaps it's safer to show admiration from afar.
Admiration?
I would never have guessed that you admire me.
Of course I do.
Aku bagi tau mak kau gatal.
Your feet, myself included.
So you take your cue from everyone else. What if they despised me?
If that were to happen, I would reject the world for lacking in good taste. And perhaps we could continue as we are. Us against them. Now, we should return to our duties before I get too carried away.
Varric's friend Hawk said there were suspicions of corruption in Grey Warden ranks. Do you know anything about that?
Corruption? What sort of corruption?
Corypheus. He's
Ya Allah.
influenced the minds of wardens.
That could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
Are you feeling all right? No voices or anything?
If I start hearing things, I promise you'll be the first to know.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Okay. Dah cakap dengan dia. Allah. Sarah dan Cassandra. Habit dah main tengah tekan ni. This is Bonnie Sims. Who are you? What did you sell? Oh, rune. You're saying rune? Demon slaying, dragon slaying. No. Salahnya blank rune stone pun tak ada. Bianca aiming. Weapon schematic, armor schematic, recipes. Okay. Wait, where is the other shop?
Have never had better. Perhaps Master Dennett will join us now. A space like this needs an expert.
Tapi we need to go to the hinterlands back after this. Oh, tak boleh. Need to buy ni. Kena balik hinterland settlekan quest dia tu. I think kita buat nanti lambat sikit. After this kot. After this. Kita nak jumpa Sarah. Mana queue Sarah? Bocil annoying. Kau tak ada pun? Mana kau? Tas. Astaghfirullahaladzim. Sutherland. Oh.
You were in Cup when the champions.
Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favor to ask. Just a little thing, really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
All right, let's hear what you've got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Verschel. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up. So I need you to go to your big table and send some people through town.
Just walk through.
Just walk through. Easy, right?
All right, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere.
Okay, battalion for Sarah and Rochelle. Cassandra. Cassandra. Cassandra.
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
Something I can help you with?
Yes. Possibly. We saw so many Red Templars at the assault on Haven. Perhaps all that was left of the Order. What we didn't see was Lord Seeker Lucius. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Why imprisoned? He could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily. But yes, they may be dead. But the Seekers began this war against the mages. They cannot have simply vanished.
Dah.
There must be a trail we can follow. So far, I have only discovered hints.
But they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Seekers do not use lyrium. I assume Corypheus gained control of the Templars by corrupting the lyrium they were already taking. To do the same to a Seeker, you'd have to force the lyrium upon him. That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way. We're missing a piece of the puzzle, Inquisitor. I need to find it.
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I left the Order, but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
Aduh ya Allah. Okay. Kenapa lepas kat sini betul dia mesti hilang. Dia sampai sini macam apeh tu.
I was just inspecting. The last inheritances are discovered. Foundation cracks, not a spring nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction. It certainly wouldn't do for the Inquisition to appear overly shabby. We've only just now convinced everyone we are precisely what Thedas requires. The mages are showing great trust in you. They need to feel safe here.
Need to feel safe here. And you don't?
Do you not feel safe here?
I've had difficulty forgetting Corypheus's attack on Haven. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. They must be screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
Obviously, we cut them down. So much screaming after the first blast of fire. So many people turn to ashes. I wish I'm alive. Will have revenge. I'm troubled by it as well. I won't let it haunt me.
We lost far too many good people to that monster.
I'm sure they'll find rest with the Maker. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lady. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that
Carry on.
I will. Thank you, Ambassador.
My pleasure, Inquisitor.
Siapa pula ni? Solas ke kat sini? Man, this place make me so sad ni. Besar gila. Barik.
That got a little heated. Are you all right?
Juling.
That depends. How angry is Cassandra? I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
I know, Varric. You never would have kept quiet otherwise.
I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade and it'll just disappear. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry.
Santai bah. Solas.
Greetings.
Oh, Solas tak ada apa-apa input. Dorian. Okay, ada.
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix, Alexius's son. He went to the Magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed. No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Was?
He's dead. The Blight caught up with him.
Oh.
Are you all right?
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
That doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
Were the two of you...
Felix and I? What an odd question. No. I had no intention of abusing Alexius's hospitality by seducing his son. Not that I've been proper my whole life by any means. It wasn't like that. Even in illness, Felix was the best of us. With him around, you knew things could be better.
You make it sound like he was a better person than you.
What a mad thing to say. Few people are better than I. Very well, a better person, clearly, not nearly as handsome. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
Okay, who else can we talk to? Fiona, no.
My
Lagi
late
Sal?
Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
Has Dorian done something wrong?
Thank you for the likes niya, kena tu. Thank you.
It's nothing like that. I have been in contact with his family.
House bagus.
Palace out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
I've never spoken to Dorian about his past.
The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
I'm not going to trick Dorian.
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you. If there is any chance of success in this, it behooves us to act.
Your Reverence, I understand that you feel inadequate to the task of bringing Dorian to a secret meeting. Even in the asking, I find it difficult to believe myself. Considering my son has removed all contact, this is the only way. I know him. He would be too proud to come if he knew, even just to talk. That is all we wish to do. The thought of Dorian in the south placing himself in the path of such danger alarms us more than I can express. If this somehow succeeds, we have a family retainer at the Vandal Hills watching for Dorian's arrival. He will bring the boy to us somewhere private. If Dorian utterly refuses to go with him, it ends there, and there is nothing we can do. We are at our wits' end. Graciously yours, Magister Hallward of House Office. Okay lah, jom lah, check dengan Dorian. I don't think he want, but kita selalu talk dengan Dorian.
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Halamsharal? Cows milking farmers?
I take it you don't agree.
On the contrary, I approve. Heartily. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
If that means they're anything like you, I approve.
Ha! There aren't many mages back home like me.
I'd believe that.
I never fit in. Bloodstains are so difficult to clean, you see.
So we're doomed to a future of blood magic then?
Not at first. But you'd be a fool not to see where this could lead. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed. By inches. But this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
Bagi tahulah.
There's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father. I see. And what does
Magister Hallward.
Magister Hallward want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter. I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
That would be hard to do while I stood there.
He expects me to travel with Mother Giselle, although Maker knows why he'd think I would. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
There seems to be bad blood between you and your...
Interesting turn of phrase. We've never talked about my family before. They're not happy with my choices, you see. Nor I theirs.
What choices? Leaving Tevinter?
That too.
Let's go.
Let's go meet this retainer then.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
Okay. Bring Dorian to the Gull and Lantern. Nanti. You have a lot of companion to talk to. The hell is this? Ada, oh, Kulen. Di manakah Kulen? Kenapa habis weh? Dia punya... Ada pintu kain Alan dekat ni, dekat dia punya tempat, dia buat confuse yang aku ni. Liliana, can I talk to you? Does anything?
Reports of fade rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified and it's only getting worse. The only thing that will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them. You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts. Seal them. Your legend will spread and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition. In Redcliffe, you sacrificed yourself so that I could return here.
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
It was still a sacrifice, and still noble.
And I would do it again.
The Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in the Haven. I am much better now. Justinia was such a dear friend and there were so many things going wrong.
Sometimes it's best to talk these things out.
I was there when the hero of Ferelden defeated the Archdemon.
Hero of Ferelden is main character for Origin.
It was worth it. We won the day, and I thought the Makers smiled on me. When the Divine requested my help, I went to her. I owed her that much. I sacrificed so much to do the Maker's work. But now, Justinia is dead. I was angry. I felt betrayed. But I shouldn't have let my emotions get the better of me. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You were grieving and upset. I understand.
Thank you. Now enough of this. Let us think more pleasant thoughts.
Carry on.
I'll leave you to your work.
Return to Skyward and scout the west approach. La ilaha illallah. Okay, sorry. Woo. Di manakah pintu dia sebenarnya? Oh, dekat Solas ni. Okay. Lag pula dia.
Inquisitor, I've found where the Red Templars come from. They're in full redoubt. The Knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption was complete.
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
The Red Templars swarming Haven were proof enough.
We cannot allow them to gain strength. The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
Where do we begin?
Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected to Samson will be well guarded.
Samson.
As leader of the Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to listen.
Right. Thank you. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
Why did I know sooner? But why? You seem fine. But you could die. But why?
Why are you doing this?
After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Are you okay?
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
Good. Fine. Just do your job. I respect your decision.
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment. At your service.
Did you leave anyone behind in Kirkwall?
No. I fear I made few friends there, and my family's in Ferelden.
No one special caught your interest?
Not in Kirkwall.
Is there anything I should know?
Repairs to Skyhold's fortifications are progressing. Our scouts report no immediate threats in the surrounding area. We are fortunate Solus knew of this place.
I should get to know you better. We are working together after all.
What would you like to know?
All right. Where are you from?
How to Ferelden. My student I like to take those for lady. Right. Dia ada surat ni apa hal ni? Aku tekan ke? A letter from Brother Bernard.
I grew up in Ferelden near Honleith. I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly after the Blight. Traveling to Haven was the first I'd returned in almost 10 years.
You were away from Ferelden for 10 years. Was it strange being back there again?
Strange? No. If anything, the opposite. I was not sorry to leave Ferelden when I did. I had no desire to return. But leaving Haven was more difficult than I would have imagined. Not just because Corypheus forced it upon us. It felt like I was abandoning my home. I never thought I'd feel that way again.
Varric's from Kirkwall. Did you two know each other?
I knew he was friends with the champion of Kirkwall, but little else. We've spoken more since I joined the Inquisition, largely at Varric's insistence. Apparently, I spend too much time with a serious expression on my face, and it's bad for my health.
Bad for health.
I'll let you return to your work.
Another time then.
Another time then. Who else, guys? Which companion yang tak cakap lagi ni? Varric dah, Josephine dah. Liliana, Solas, Dorian semua dah. Okay. Ini memang bilik apa? Bilik si Cullen kat situ. Another time then. Okay, let's go to the table. Dekat scene. Oh, ni dia punya bilik. Before ni tak ada bilik. Lupa pula. I think so. This is the bilik. Aku tipu lah. Betul lah. Betul. Kau yang besar siap bilik ni. Oh. Cantik siau. For a game, for a 11-year-old game. This was out in 2014 kot. Gila kan. Lagnya. Main hall. Okay, we go here. Kita pergi war table tu end stream lah. Dah 5 jam setengah ni. Petak ke aku ni? Kita pergi war table. Kita settle kan. Kita settle and scout the western approach. Okay. Kita tak akan start dengan story. Esok kita start dengan... esok stream ke Esok tak kot. Atau mungkin tak stream. Perks. Secrets. With additional landmarks and points of interest in of every area. Okay. Forces. All party members gain damage increase to all defenses. Function kan? Reduce the 5% of the time it takes for Cullen to complete operation. Secrets. Connection. Thanks to a few well-placed merchant. You offer efficient terms and discount of their goods. Rest stocks. There's a shipment of bread and rubber for crafting friends in high places. Where the Inquisition designs to spend its coin, people take notice. Merchants will send messages when they have sales at their stores. Inquisition? Study knowledge, exclusive training. Function juga forward scout ni. Ya, eagle eye. Commander, a lot of media just show up. I hope they are friendlies because if they're not, we are in trouble. Enhance amulet of magic. Durian's list were effective. The Inquisition found several locations where this predatory could be hiding. Advanced scams, purpose unknown. If you wish to deal with these mages, I'm certain Dorian would be pleased. I'll mark the location on your map should you pass by any of your travels. Okay. Strike bargain with merchant person. Ambassador Montelier. Disaster on dudes. Shadow over the Darim. King Alistair. Wicked eyes and wicked hearts. Investigate the western approach. Investigate the shards. Stop voluntary activity in the west. Utilize the Grey Warden treaties. The Red Heart. Liberate Empress du Lion. A friend in Carinus. Present for Bianca. Investigate the western approach. New area unlocked. Our scouts confirmed the Inquisitor's report. A large force of Grey Wardens has moved into the western approach. We need to establish a foothold out there immediately. Not now. Think we go to Ferelden, settle again this.
Macam dah jauh ni.
Tak jauh pun lagi. Awal lagi juga ni. Dia banyak gila side-side. Okay, the missing sisters. The missing seeker sister pula.
Let's see what we have.
Internal resources. Locate weapon. Reclaiming damage rebellion. Siap. Investigate the Frostback Basin.
Daman
Level.
aku tadi tutup saja phone aku tapi dengar lagi suara kau Nave.
Tu nampak ada kat online. Nampak ada kat dalam ni. Viewer. Memorial Ambassador Montelier. Although we have not always seen eye to eye, I believe that subject this agreement. I would like to build a monument at the site where heaven
Aku
stood.
kasih biar je tadi.
Faham? We want to all those who give their lives defending the faith. Shall we work together to honor these fallen heroes, Madam Ambassador? I'm sure I can get some volunteers from our ranks to help with construction. Representative for the ribbon cutting. So dia tanya Montelier. So kita pergi Montelier lah. Pahala sangkut ni.
Let us begin.
Memorial Haven.
Sebab Heaven tu tempat kita first duduk tu. Shadow over there. Ni apa? New to recruit a young hopeful. Solution, I found bandits stalking your patrols.
Side mission.
Yang ni tak, bukan side mission pun. Yang ini macam kau ada ramai kau punya advisor tau. Kau ada 3 orang advisor. So advisor ni kau boleh suruh dia buat kerja. Tapi kau tak nampak lah. Kau macam bagi arahan dekat table ni je. Kadang tu kau dapat duit, dapat influence, dapat barang. And then boleh unlock tempat. Kau nak unlock tempat pun kau bawa table ni juga. I'm not careful to... For bandits stalking your patrol, they are the usual kind and I can show your patrol where they are. I have tried to stop them but they have socks. The boy knows where they are. Outfit him. It's a minor threat.
Oh, macam suruh diorang kerja di tempat lain.
Kita tak nampak pun. Kau bagi arahan je kat diorang. Nanti diorang pergi buat lah. Macam tu. Macam ni. Yang ni aku... Tapi dia boleh buat seorang satu je. Lepas tu dia ada masa nampak tu. Time remaining. So bila dah habis, nanti dia bagi update. Kadang benda tu dia ada kait. Kadang kau nak dapat barang, dia berkait lah. Lama sikit. Macam yang available cost 16 ni tempat. Unlock tempat baru. Ni pun tempat baru juga ni.
Jadi order dekat table set pada mission itu.
Betul. Ni kau order macam ada setengah lah. Macam contohnya, aku bagi contoh yang ni lah. Kat sini. Ni, yang kotak hijau-hijau ni. Ni tempat. Ni kau nak pergi tempat. Tapi aku tak boleh ni sebab aku tak cukup. Kau kena tengok power tu. Power kau tu ada berapa bawah tu. Sebab tu kau kena banyak cari camp apa semua. So dia akan tambah power kau tau. So dia akan consume power tu. Power tu dia akan guna. Macam aku tak cukup power. So aku kena buat lagi apa-apa exploration. Aku kena siapkan side-side quest. Nanti tambah power lah. Yang ni macam ni unlock tempat. Ini pun unlock tempat kan ni. Yang bentuk triangle ni. Yang cost 20 ni. Ini pun tempat juga. Kau akan unlock tempat. Mana yang cost ada tulis available cost tu. Maknanya tu akan unlock tempat. Yang macam tulis busy ni. Kau hantar orang kau. Kau hantar kau punya advisor pergi buat.
Plus side quest under restoration ada side quest.
Yang ni dia aku tak tahu nak kata side quest ke apa, tapi aku panggil side quest lah. Tapi bukan kau punya side quest. Kau punya hantar orang So jadi tadi aku dah buat investigate. Aku dah hantar, aku dah complete kan. Bila aku dah complete ni, maknanya aku boleh pergi sini dah. Kalau tak aku tak boleh pergi. Macam ni, stop mandatory activity. Ini pun kalau aku unlock kan, contohnya aku hantar power cost ni kan, aku unlock, aku select, aku boleh pergi sini nanti. Tapi sekarang aku tak nak pergi dulu sebab power tu aku nak buat benda lain. Yang kecil-kecil
memang tak dapat ke sana.
Betul. Kau kena ada power tu baru kau boleh pakai. Power tu macam kira duit point untuk engkau pakai. Point. Macam yang kecil-kecil ni bukan main story lah. Yang macam bentuk piramid ni. Ini bukan main story punya ni. Ini side quest je. Tapi yang ni, yang hijau besar gedabak ni, ni main story.
So perlu recall kumpul coin.
Kumpul, tak pakai coin, kau pakai power tu. So contohnya kan. Sekejap, aku bagi contoh lain. So meet Hawk and Shroud in the western approach. So kalau aku nak sambung main story, aku pilih yang itu lah. Sebabnya kalau aku tengok journal ni, main quest tu yang ini tau, Inquisitor's Path ni. Ini kau punya main quest.
Okay, macam saya dapat tangkap dah cepat-cepat.
Ini kau punya main quest tau ni. Yang lain semua ni tak, ni side quest je. Yang dekat area ni semua side quest. Ni nama map ni, Hinterland, Frostbite Basin. Jaws of Hakon ni DLC. Aku memang takkan buat dulu lah. Follow Maya ni aku tak sure. Okay, so dia kata ni apa? Go to war table. Main betul lah, main Inquisitor. Lepas tu yang contohnya Deep Road ni tak silap aku pun DLC juga ni, tak silap. The Inner Circle ni kau punya member, kau punya advisor. Ni semua quest advisor dengan companion kau. Inner Circle. Macam Memories of the Grey ni, ni Black Wall. Sorry, aku punya seorang companion tu, Black Wall. Ni quest dia. Ni Cassandra punya quest. Last Resort of Good Man. Ini Dorian. Tadi dapat surat. Family Dorian nak jumpa dia. So ni Dorian punya. Ni pun Dorian juga. Yang ini yang ni apa? Yang ni boleh jadi companion baru, Iron Bull. So yang ni aku tak pergi lagi. Sebab tu dia Inner Circle. So ini boleh jadi companion juga. Ini Sarah punya. Yang Sarah punya ni order a march through virtual ni. Yang ni dekat table je. Aku bagi arahan daripada war table tadi tu je. Yang ni pun sama juga ni, yang Cassandra punya ni. Maknanya aku buat daripada war table je. Bukannya nak kena pergi pun.
So lainnya boleh jadi companion.
Companion kau ada, total companion yang kau boleh ada 7 tak silap aku. 7 ke? 8. 8 ke 7? Ada Rogue ada 3. Rogue Archer, Varik dengan Sarah. Kau boleh, tapi kau boleh bawa 3 je satu masa. Kau boleh pilih lah. Ada 8. Rogue ada 3. Sarah, Varik dengan apa nama dia, Cole. Lepas tu Warrior ada 3 juga. Cassandra, Blackwall dengan Iron Bull. Mage ada 2. Betul lah, Mage ada 2. Solas dengan Dorian. 8. Kau boleh pilih lah 8. Boleh campur-campur. Kau nak bawa siapa, kau boleh buat lah. Lepas tu setiap karakter tu dia orang ada sendiri-sendiri punya. Contoh macam aku ni kan, aku punya ni Inquisitor. Kalau Cassandra pula, dia tak ada special ke? Dia ada Vanguard, Battle Master. Oh, sebab aku tak upgrade dia, sorry. Sarah pun aku tak upgrade. Macam Dorian dia ada ni, Necromancer. Blackwall dia ada tambahan dia, Champion. Cole pun tak ada sebab aku tak upgrade dia. Solas. Barrier.
Tank dan fighter build.
Tank. Tengok lah. Dia lain-lain. Aku susah nak cakap sebab memanglah kalau warrior selalunya memang tank kan. Tapi kau nak buat dia macam mana tu? Rejuvenating barrier mana? Aku tak tahu Solas ni. Aku tengok boleh lah. Aku rasa
Aku asal ada saja penting.
Faham. Solas. Solas tak ada. Aku tak jumpa pula. Sebab Solas macam basic je. Macam Varik ni, dia ada ni artificial ni. Dia lain. Lepas tu Varik dia tak pakai crossbow biasa. Dia pakai bow yang apa tu? Apa nama bow tu? Bow yang automatic tu. Tak ingat lah nama dia. Lupa dah. Archery. Aku tak pakai archery lah. Masalah. Test belum. Dah. Nak upgrade semua ni. Cassandra dia tak ada yang special. Dia ada Vanguard je. Ya, siapa ni? Blackwall. Aku kena satu lagi, aku nak tunggu tengok Iron Bull apa special dia. Nak tahu tak? Counter Strike. Ni. Yang dia recommend tadi. Oh ni kan ni link. Dia panggil apa? Dia kami crossbow je. Aku tak ingat dalam dia. Opening chain. Okay.
Iaitu automatic to crossbow.
Crossbow betul tu.
Regular just bow and arrow.
Betul tu. Tak ada apa-apa special di Sarah ni. Macam busuk kan. Stealth. Panggil sabotage ke? Poison weapon. Leo sebab dia pakai arrow kan. Mantap gak. Aku tak bawa Sarah dah kot. Bawa 2 mage ataupun 2 warrior kot. Rogue dah ada aku. Ni memang aku takkan bawa ah. Rogue Koli. Solas balik.
Satu setiap ability memang ikut reference to symbolize specialty trader.
Ni kot dia princess sebelah betul. You take advantage of the success faster with reduced cooldown time. Aku nak kena buat semua ni sebab nanti aku akan
Sebab
betul.
ikut pada kegunaan skill mereka je.
Macam aku memang takkan ambil archery lah. Berlainan kalau aku nak pakai archery lah baru aku ni. So sekarang aku pakai double dagger. Cassandra Battle Master.
Double dagger still good.
Masing-masing punya ni kan. Apa? Winnet. Macam aku suka double dagger. Nak dia unlock? Why? Oh, laju sangat. Sorry. Tengok ni. Kita nak suruh pakai R1. I think this one pergi triangle. Salah. Warcry kita pergi L2. Warcry kita pergi L2. Map.
Okey, nak kemas bilik ban, mahu balik dah lanjut lagi Valhall.
Faham. Mantap. Aku pun nak order ni. Aku nak masak. Dia mau pergi ke? Tak deh. Yang bersama esok lah. Side quest apa-semua. Kita sambung.
Makan petang
Makan malam lah. Dah pukul 4:30 weh. Kalau aku masak-masak kan buat makan malam terus tu. Makan malam terus tu. Kita sambung esok. Esok aku rasa aku start dengan Dorian punya side quest kot. Kita ikut Dorian. Kita settlekan inner circle punya dulu.
Makan malam terus.
Aku dah makan dah tadi. Sebelum ni. Sebelum aku stream. Okay guys, sampai sini sahajalah stream kita pada hari ini. Thank you pada yang dah tap like, yang dah stay dari awal sampai sekarang, yang dah bagi coin, share rezeki semua. Thank you so much. Thank you Jo. Siapa lagi ada? Erasas, thank you. Aku tak tahu esok aku stream ke tak. Aku plan nak balik kampung. Tapi tengok dulu macam mana. Kalau esok stream pun aku rasa aku akan stream malam. Lepas maghrib macam tu. Kalau aku stream lah. Kalau tak, tahu. Kalau aku esok tak stream, aku Isnin pun tak stream. Aku mungkin akan stream balik hari Selasa. Balik kampung je kot. Tengok dulu. Aku tak tahu ada ke family aku dekat rumah ke tak. Okay guys, thank you semua. I'll see you on the next stream. Bye-bye. Assalamualaikum.